Hello, everyone. How are you all doing today? Hi, hello. Welcome to the new, or not new, the continuation of Stellaris Timelines. Are you guys excited? Top tier Garfield meme? Oh, I know, right? So, hello everyone, welcome back to another SimasTV surprise Sunday stream because I don't normally stream on the weekends. Granted, I told people ahead of time, but still, it is a surprise to most. So, we are playing Stellaris with Montu and the gang. The game is actually already running right now. I told them that I was going to be doing my intro, and that if the game starts, then the game starts, and so be it. So let's get right into it. Oh jeez. Oh. That was weird. Sorry, I had a lot of liquids this morning. I had a nice cup of hot honey lemon water to help soothe my throat because I've been doing a lot of talking and a lot of voices recently, so. You have a good day so far? Good. Pretty good. I had an 8-hour workday. Nice and short. Nice. Wait, hold on. Nice and short? 8 hours, nice and short. Okay. Why lemon? Why not make it tea? So, okay, I'll explain that part. Oh, we'll get into that part in a moment. But let's first, well, first of all, the reason why you put lemon in it is so that it makes it a little bit more palatable, because honey alone, although sweet, hot honey water is sometimes a little bit bitter to some people. It doesn't, the flavor is just not enough. So the lemon helps with adding flavor to it. So yeah, you don't mean 10 hours is normal, 12-hour shifts. Oh my God. I mean, I've done 12-hour gaming shifts before. On like, you know, WoW releases and things like that, or Diablo season, whatever they're on now. Anyways, let's get into it. The game is going. Let's talk. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure I didn't miss any important knowledge. Okay, so we are live with more Stellaris Timelines. We are joined with Kiva. We're gonna say hi to him in just a moment. Lemon, honey water, hot, good for voice. Yes. So you take just regular honey. You just put like really hot water, whatever steamer or boiler or whatever you have for the water. Make sure that you can actually drink it. Don't like burn yourself, right? Put some lemon in it. Only a couple of drops. It doesn't need a whole lot. You could put in a lot more, but putting in too much lemon is actually bad for your throat because lemon is acidic. So the lemon is supposed to make it palatable. You don't want to make it overpowering. Don't boil your insides, right? Yeah, exactly. 3-hour break. Gaming breaks, man. When you game so much, you need a break from gaming. Those are the days, right? Okay, let's unmute the game and let's say hi to Kiva. Oh, that is the wrong button. All right.
Log updated.
Situation log updated. So, hello Kiva. How you doing today, man?
I'm great.
That's good. So, things have changed in the galaxy since last we were here a little bit. Hold on, oops. There's the wrong button. I gotta change my outlier.
Situation log updated.
I forgot. There we go. Okay. I was like half in our view and half in the observer view. Also, the game is super loud right now. Let's turn that down a little bit. All right. So we have been given some information, some rather concerning information, that there is a there's a crisis.
I think Montu's planning to do an on-stream meeting to announce it, but we did find out beforehand.
Yeah. We've heard from our sources that there's a problem on the horizon, a problem that's gonna affect our bottom line. We need to make sure that we ensure our continued business throughout the galaxy. If there is no galaxy, how can we have any business? Oh, hey Glitched, how are you, man? Still haven't given up on the plan to acquire New Amsterdam? Ah. Whoa, John, what are you talking about? What cult? What cult? There's no cult here. We're not a cult. Also, Monka TOS. That might be, even roleplay aside, Twitch might not be happy roleplaying a cult. Although, to be fair, we did play Cult of the Lamb on stream. And that was its own little thing. So maybe that's not a problem. If you go in for all the positive things honey can do for you, don't heat it too much or too hot. It destroys the helpful enzymes. Well, it's mostly, well, I don't know how biologically it works for the throat, but you know, hot honey water, I've been told it helps, and it seems to do a good job. So, Colt, where I want in? You're already in it, man. You just don't know it yet. I think it depends on how far you take it, probably. RP-wise, there was a Kodranite cult on that planet that infiltrated the local government. What? There is? Huh? How well known is this information?
Ahoy.
Hello?
We heard you were interested in some form of deal, so I read the note. Organics, is that it? We have the finest specimen in the galaxy.
You have robots. We have robots that we don't want.
How
You have citizens that perhaps are causing you some trouble, who would be better employed in our empire in exchange for some mechanical servants for yours.
Yes, but unfortunately they are tin cans, you know, so the organics are not as... We don't value them as much as tin cans. Is that makes sense?
You don't value humans as much as tin cans?
No, we value them more, actually. That's the trick. Tin cans are just tin cans with wick.
I mean, we don't value humans anything more than what their profitability is. So
yes. Okay, I get you, money man. So how about we send you 4 birds?
I like that
4
title.
birds.
Write it down. I'm sorry, you were saying.
We can send you 4 birds, and you give us 6 machines. How does that sound? Maybe even 7.
4 birds.
Yes.
You see, we're all about quantity. We love numbers. So you offering less for more sounds like an unfair deal on our part.
But you see, they are psionic birds, and I'm pretty sure you are interested in these kinds of
psionic birds. What is that?
They won't be by the time we're done with them, but it's a fair deal.
It's a fair deal. All right, I'll defer to you, Vice President. If you think it is a good deal, I will trust your judgment.
Okay, if it is settled, then I'll let you put the pups on the market on my mark. Maybe we should probably drag Agnes as well. Hello, Timmy. We're about to settle the deal with. Oh no. Buy the robots. Go in the slave market. Buy the robots.
We have put our robots up for sale.
That's too fast, man. Yes. Darkness, please go in the slave market and buy all the robots, please.
When it comes to profits, we try to be as quick as possible.
All right, but you still owe us a bit of money because there is an extra fee in it.
Well, so will there be a fee for us to purchase yours? Will there not?
Yes, but then it's not the same. It's not the price we agreed upon. There is no extra fee. It's just 4 birds and web signing.
Well, let's see your birds and what they cost first.
Yes. It's so expensive.
Me again.
So expensive.
They're very good robots.
I guess they look propaganda machines.
Sorry, I had to mute myself in the Discord. I'm currently on voice activation, so I didn't want to say anything and then interrupt the roleplay. Thank you so much, Rob,
All
for
right,
the Twitch Prime.
Timmy,
no,
please
it's just
put
tier 1
some
subs, not a Twitch
birds
Prime.
on the
My
market
bad.
for
Thank you so
friends.
much, man. 19 months.
Our
Hello, it's me
friends.
again. Welcome back,
I
Rob.
hope the night didn't hear
How
that.
are you, man? sorry.
Put 4
Roleplay.
birds, 4 of our little mine weedy boys bird into the market. 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be 4.
Of course I was in sync. It's my dance.
4 or 9.
4.
We'll take 9.
But you'll get 4 as we agreed.
We did agree originally, and we settled the deal. So let's keep to it. We keep our word when it comes to deals. We hope you keep
The
yours.
birds are here. They're used to take.
All right, grab them while we can. I do find that interesting that we have to go in this roundabout way of trading populations, and there isn't a more direct method, but
So, I'm sorry, but how much did those cost you?
3,600 each, same as the robots, conveniently.
Yeah, then you still owe us about 11k worth of energy, if that doesn't...
No, you got your robots. They're very good robots.
Special project.
how much did you pay for your robots?
Well, you also got our birds. They're very exotic birds. I'm sure you'll enjoy their...
I think it's fair that you came out ahead on population and we came out ahead on energy. That seems reasonable to me.
All right.
This negotiation seems fluid as it happens. Normally we don't do this. The
What do
task
you-
managers... I've just received news that the task managers have destroyed a Leviathan.
What kind of...
What kind of monstrous entity was this? We have no information into the system in which it was destroyed. Baldurk is the system. They are ones to be looked out at. The task managers.
Is that so, little Timmy? I think it's about time we leave. Pleasure doing business with you. Probably not. Maybe later. Bye.
Thank you for the deal. The business opportunity. And he's already gone.
We have integrated the Mandasurans.
Oh, we integrated someone. Very nice.
So the Mandasurans were another megacorp, and I discovered that as I was expanding our branch offices, they actually had they were our vassal, but they actually had branch offices on worlds where I wanted to put them. So I decided that we really needed more population more than we needed them as a vassal.
Yes, I agree.
But bear with me because I'm going to have to figure out how to fix their worlds. So I'll be quiet for a while.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see here. What worlds exactly? Game. Ooh, more cybernetics. And the sounds are still very loud. Let's turn down everything a little bit more. Anyways, hello chat. Did they kill a dragon? I don't think so, seeing as we have the dragon. Yes.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
Yes, that is something that we need to use as a bargaining tool against the dragon people. I'm not sure.
Oh,
how
no.
we're gonna use that yet. What do you have planned with it?
I have plans. Well, you see, to go with our new authoritarian outlook on life, which you may or may not have noticed, we're no longer xenophiles.
Okay, so we don't enjoy other species anymore.
It turns out that employment contracts within our empire don't actually have a fixed termination date. And we haven't been taking proper advantage of this.
Elaborate.
Oh, now that's unfortunate. I'm not allowed to reform my government anymore because we're fanatic authoritarian.
Fanatic authoritarian
Well,
does not
I guess
allow us to reform anymore?
because technically we're no longer allowed to be a megacorp.
Oh.
Well, that's a pain. That reform is going to have to wait another 15 years or so.
Interesting. So we can retain the corporation, but then that means we can't reform our government until we change out.
Right. If I want to stop, and I don't want to stop being a corporation because then I've got a completely inactive civic.
Yeah, let's, that is true. Civic cannot be manually added or removed after the game has started. Yeah, we kind of want to remain as a megacorp. I mean, we're all about profit anyways. It'd be really weird for us to completely change our, entire empire. Let's see here. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. The Greater British Commonwealth has completely absorbed oh, they're moving their fleets to our borders. I'm a little concerned. Right here. In Pandilly.
So I see.
Pandil. We should probably move ours in response.
Do you want to go find out what they're up to? Diplomatically
Yes,
speaking?
I will.
In the Greater British Commonwealth. Pretty wild, if you ask me.
Excuse
my lord,
me.
Should I?
Greater
oh,
Britain.
hang on, Simus. Shall I go and grab everyone as Simus is here now?
Yes.
and
Well,
bring them
I
up?
will address. I will address the galactic community.
Okay, cool. I'll go and grab everyone else.
I have a speech. Somebody wrote a speech.
Well, before this speech, I have something to say first.
Blah 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 blah.
That is
Sorry,
not how I sound.
My microphone barely broke with me for a moment. Please say again. My esteemed colleague in the Kodranite Cartel.
Yes.
It's a minor audio malfunction on my microphone telephony device.
I'm sure that's what it was. As seen as your technology is inferior, I can understand that you have some technical difficulties occasionally.
Greetings!
Greetings! I'm glad you are here to hear this.
Oh.
There's
Oh.
disturbing news.
no,
I've heard
that cannot
murmurs of crazy happenings. But before that, I have a word to speak with you, British Commonwealth. I'm not happy with what it is I'm seeing amongst our borders. We see that there is large fleets moving towards our neutral zone between your empire and our own. And your posturing concerns us greatly.
The Lord Edward Chambers, the Supreme Admiral of the Greater Commonwealth Navy, a brand new institution we've just set up, it's brilliant, and of the RGS, is on some maneuvers. They're on an exercise expedition in the Pandil system. There's simply nothing to worry about. The new Boston Tea Party and our fantastic new Tea-Bringer class battleships are just testing out some weapons on one of the minor moons in that system. Any flashes of light, anything like that, nothing to worry about. We're doing it under the cover of the space storm there, so you really shouldn't even have to see anything if it does happen. Don't worry yourself
kind of them.
one little bit.
This is common human events. We do it to each other as well
Common
on
events.
our borders.
Right, we've got the galactic community here. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, let's we just.
I will
just
hold
gonna
it to
change the
your
music on
word
my
that
end.
you will not
Don't
move into our
forget
space.
the speech.
I've got the speech.
Have
got the
you?
speech.
Did you do a new one?
Yeah, I've got a new one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've got my speech writers wrote a speech.
I'm a
Yeah,
little
Get
concerned,
to that, I'm just
guys.
finding the right track.
They've
Just a
got
moment,
they've
ladies
got
and
like
gentlemen.
30,
you
almost
agree?
40,000 power
I'm not finding a track.
on
The
our
track for
border,
finding
and we
is finding
have
the track. I
a
don't even know
station
what
that's
track.
not strong enough to stop even half of them.
So.
And our fleets are not in position.
Get on with it, humans. We don't have all day.
We've got to. Well, you need to listen to this. Ladies and gentlemen of the Kodranite Cartel, the Cardu Collective, the Task Managers, and the Order of the Drake, and assembled dignitaries of the greater universe at large. I,
I agree,
King
Rick.
Montgomery I, stand before you today with a
I
heavy
agree, council
heart,
member.
bearing a message of great urgency. I am here to speak to you about an intercepted signal that has been decrypted by the Royal Geographic Society. This signal from the future paints a bleak and ominous picture for the greater Commonwealth and every nation, every sapient life in existence. It warns us of an enemy that threatens to destroy everything we hold dear.
Gasp.
The proof of this threat, this enemy, is irrefutable. And my government will be syndicating that proof to your nations
Oh, this
as
is
I
a
speak
moment.
to you now. It is my deepest belief that we must come together as a united front, regardless of our differences, in order to face this impending threat. The survival of our way of life, and indeed of our species, of all our species, depends upon it. The time for action is now. We cannot afford to waste any more time. The enemy is closing in, and we must be prepared. The evidence, as I say, from this signal is undeniable, and it makes clear that this enemy is more powerful than anything we have faced before. To meet this challenge, we must work together. We must put aside our differences. The petty squabbles of the past are no more, and we must work towards a common goal. This will require sacrifice, cooperation, and a steadfast determination to overcome all obstacles that stand in our way. Ladies and gentlemen and associated non-gendered aliens, the next 100 years will be the most challenging in our history. We must come together not only as individual nations, but as a united nations of this galaxy in order to weather the storm. Let us stand together united in the face of this enemy, in the face of this ghost signal, and let us work tirelessly to promote what is most dear to us. The time, as I have told you, for action is now. Let us seize this moment and make history. May the greater Commonwealth endure, and may we all emerge from this crisis stronger than ever before. Associated diplomats of the galactic community, I thank you for the time, and I give no time to the speaker.
That was quite the speech. However, you have yet to provide evidence that this future timeline, which I do not know how you obtained such information from the future, actually exists.
I've heard demand talks of Xenos before, but this is by far the... Wow.
So, Simas, just to speak to you briefly out of character, yes, you have got that information. As
Beepity boop, we send over the information.
I figured I had the information. I was just wanting him to be like, we have sent out, okay, fine. this information is
Right,
most
no,
disturbing to
hold up,
us.
hold up. I have sent the information. You've got it. You're a liar. I see what you're doing, Kodranites. We won't be having this. We need to come together. The days of lying are over.
I agree.
Oh, you imply much with this. We do not lie. We stick to our contracts, unlike some humanoids.
This isn't the time for petty squabbling. I think we should unite in a federation. The great British managers. It's a beautiful federation for all. We can all advance together and fight this threat together.
But let me
Why don't we
talk with my
start?
fellow knights.
Why don't we start with some nice association statuses, and we can
We can
prepare the
work them in.
paperwork. The main thing I want to stress is do not inform the general population. They're not going to react well. Let's keep this within our closed circle, shall we say, for a small amount of time. I don't know, few centuries or decades, however long we've got. But let's just keep it here until it really is necessary to tell the people. But we must. The main thing to take away from this is no point in squabbling anymore. Let's work together.
We here at the Kodranite Cartel agree with the fact that we must not squabble, for it does hurt everyone's bottom line. War is bad for business, and we would like to get back to trading with everyone. So, in the interest of profit, we are more than welcome to work with everyone in defeating this future threat, as long as you keep your borders open to us.
That sounds great.
Are our borders-
We read
No, our borders
right
are-
here that there are machines.
Your borders open and your office doors.
What does
Ooh, office doors. I mean, that's
Do you
We've
not
got-
have an
there's-
open
there's a-
door policy? We have an open door
we
policy
actually-
here.
we don't have doors anymore. There was this
No?
entire viral thing that happened about 250 years ago, and we got rid of doors and doorknobs and the whole thing just to stop kind of this. There was this hand transmission. It was terrible, honestly,
Oh, yeah.
terrible. But doors are done. Now we have sliding walls. They go up and
Huh.
down. Actually, it's very interesting. But the walls, I'm afraid. They don't work like doors, though. You can't just sorry.
So
I'll
do you
see
have an
goodbye.
open wall policy?
We couldn't, and the buildings might fall down. It would be terrible. Like, you couldn't put a branch office up and there's no walls.
Do
Honestly,
you not have pillars?
think about it, Kodronites. Pillars? No, I'm afraid we don't. I don't know
Your
what that is.
your human logistics sounds very confusing. I don't think our xenolinguistics is getting across when it comes to euphemisms. So I guess we'll just hope that we understand each other.
Let's agree to do the right thing.
Very subjective wording.
Agreed?
Sure.
You don't want to do the
We
right
will
thing?
do
Come
what
on,
is
guys.
right
I mean,
for us. We will protect our bottom line no matter what it takes.
Hello. Good
Hello.
evening, ladies and gentlemen, ambassadors.
Hello.
My name is
Who's
Mr.
this?
Smith, and you
Who
don't
let-
need to
who
worry
let this
about
person
who I
in?
am. But you do need to worry about what I have to say. Perhaps I may recommend an alternative measure. It is clear that Kodranite influence on business is not necessarily positive for our economies due to difference in the way we structure said economies. Now, be that as it may, it's a very large galaxy, and an awful lot of empires, you may have noticed, have chosen not to attend this meeting and are refuting the evidence that have been given to them.
How do we know they weren't invited? Maybe this is
Yeah,
all a
you're
ploy of the British Commonwealth.
I can back up what the Commonwealth is saying if you trust us.
Of course you would, machine.
Oh, yes. Go pillage
Again,
some unwilling.
There is a large
civilization.
galaxy out there, and may I recommend that perhaps fruitful picking grounds for both the Cartel and the Drake can be found amongst those who are not willing to stand against the coming storm. Now, I bid you adieu.
Thank you, Mr. Smith.
I'm sorry. This interesting? Yeah, great, fantastic. Right. So yeah, cool. We're here together. Yeah. It's cool. So you talked about like working
who
together,
invited the
but
plants?
every other sentence that you have, then leads to petty squabbling and infighting, and we go around in circles, and we don't actually go anywhere. I look. You know the Cardu. We're here. We're gonna be here. We're friends with everyone. It's great. It's cool. But we can't stand to see what you guys like you folks are doing to each other all of the time, and it's starting to hurt us. Like task managers and Commonwealth. We want to be in a federation with you guys. We love you guys.
We
we've
love
been
you
down with
here too. We love you too.
Yeah, we love you guys. You don't really well.
We also feel equal feelings of chemical interest.
What
I
is
mean,
this
that
love
was the
that
right
you speak
translation.
of?
It gladdens our plant hearts. It's great. It's cool. The other
Hearts.
Drakes and the Kodronites, you got a lot of stuff. You got a lot of stuff to work out. You do, and the fact you're all here talking and like
Get rid of any unauthorized
here?
crime.
is fantastic.
Maybe.
Like I love sitting in the room with you guys. It's great.
Anytime we have to remove a
but
thing
we
off their
really
planets,
need
we are hurting our
to-
bottom line.
We really need to work together now. Like
Walls are
it's
important for
true.
human history.
we're seeing the same data that you have, and I'm afraid, hey, Kin dude, I'm afraid to say that unfortunately, like, because of our very genetic makeup, the consciousness kind of know everything. So, trust in our unified empire response is gonna be to work together.
Excellent. Well, there's just been an emergency motion on Parliament's floor. I haven't run this past the task manager because, of course, I don't need to as president.
Well,
of
no,
the greater,
democracy.
Greater task as the greater British managers. But Parliament has just voted a storming majority to invite the Cardu consciousness into the greater British managers
I mean, we would obviously
in
accept this.
recognition. in recognition of their work towards peace, freedom, and all the goody stuff that we're going on for.
And a
I'm
lot of friendship
sorry,
bracelets.
sir. The great British managers? We would
That is
never
entirely
consider such
correct.
name.
I just have
Well,
to say, from the Kodranite, the Cardu spoke very well there, and we agree with what they said. Does anybody understand what that plant said? So yes, we will work together in mutual beneficial friendship. Again, as long as it does not hurt our bottom line. We must protect our shareholders.
There will
I
be no
propose
bottom
we
line.
reconvene.
Everyone
We
dies.
reconvene this Council of Five in 10 years to reassess the threat and what our plans are to working towards this together.
Yes.
What say you?
Yes, that sounds great. I
The
would say that we
Council of
won't join.
Five.
We want to join the Federation if the others are invited to. Okay, we're not gonna put their interests, our interests
You
above their
see,
own. And the Commonwealth, we want,
there's
we want
a slight
Kodranite
problem
and
there,
Draits to
though.
like be on the same page. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we need.
With how bureaucracy works and on our paperwork, we cannot break up our current federation, but we will have a new contract, something that's external to combine your federation and ours. That way, everybody can enjoy profitability.
Let's put a pin in it. I
Yes.
can see there's movement here. We'll come back in 10 years and we will we'll circle back. We'll circle back. It'll be all right. We'll do this together. You know, it's a learning process for everybody.
Authorized crime.
And you know,
That's
you
what I'm
move-
trying
you
to
move-
say, is
you
keep
move
the doors
90,
open.
We'll move 2, you move 90, we'll move 2, it'll work. We'll get there in the end, you know, we'll get there. It'll be good.
More circles
Excellent.
every time. More circles. Circle back. More circles.
I love circles.
Circles are pretty great, don't we all agree?
Circles are the
Excellent,
shape of money.
excellent.
Great planets.
Excellent. Well, somebody turn this thing off. It was terrible. Ridiculous.
For the greater good.
Well, I think we've said everything there was to say. If you don't mind it, we're just going to go back to crusading. See you later.
Yes, it was wonderful to
Love.
talk to you all. Love you. Bye. Oh my god, that was a disaster.
You said love you back.
He did? You see, I love you too? Oh man, that's good. So
it doesn't give you the same notification that it gave me.
no, what's up?
The universe shall tremble.
The universe felt to tremble?
Check our ascension perks.
Okay, chat, you gotta keep this secret, alright? If you're here, you're clearly not a spy. You're with us. You must keep this a secret. Alright? This is us. You Corporal Prez needs more conniving and profiteeringness? Do you not see this being conniving? Remember what I said. We will do anything to protect our bottom line. Anything. We must protect the shareholders. So, yeah. Interesting. So how often is the galaxy made aware? Like, anytime we take this, does it make an announcement that we're doing this?
It does, because if they're paying attention, they'll notice that we suddenly have the bring into the fold Casus Belli against them.
Oh god. Okay.
Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yes, good. Everything is proceeding exactly as I have foreseen. Am I gonna just slowly devolve into Palpatine? Is that what we're gonna do here?
What's slowly about it?
Yeah, that was actually pretty quick. Yes. We do care about our profits. We wish to make as much energy credits as possible for everyone. And if we can't have it, nobody will. No, more like if we can't have it, yeah. Yeah. Wait. That is what I said. All right, now I'm just going mad. So we have a border problem. They have a lot of fleet power on our borders. Now they just announced that they want to be mutually friendly with everyone. Hello.
We haven't had met yet. You might have met my late father, King Yang IV. He loved making micro babies.
Yes, yeah, I heard we intercepted a message about micro babies and defending borders. Speaking of defending borders, we must move our fleets. We're a little concerned your ally is moving all of their fleets to our border. Do you know anything about this?
Oh, this is just a common exercise in humans like to parade stuff.
A common exercise. This is the first time we've seen this.
Well, you see, they haven't really had the best luck with building good ships, and I think it's the first time they've actually had some nice ships. They're really proud.
So they're showing them off.
Yeah, they just wanted to show their best friend their new ships.
Best friend. Oh, it seems that we're being interrupted yet again in our communications. Where's my security?
They just walk in.
Excuse me, this is the king. This is
The king of what? The king of dirt?
I will be heard as usual. The king of the Greater British Commonwealth. Yes,
King
the king
of
of
mud.
dirt, the United Kingdoms of Earth and Ireland. Well, it's
These
pretty
names
good,
mean nothing to me.
All right, I think we need just everyone calm down.
No, we're
gonna use our words here.
You stay here as well, King Steve, whoever you are.
The 15th.
Brother.
Thank you, brother. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
You guys are related?
Look.
Unfortunately.
Shut up. No, actually, no.
Not by blood.
Step, brother.
Step? Oh.
No,
as long as none of you get stuck. I've heard of this human, this Earth thing called where step people get stuck a lot. I don't understand how this works.
Yeah, we will gloss over that.
Ah, okay. Is that okay? That's a colloquial thing I do not understand. Yeah. But I'm sure I'll get a dossier on this.
Look, all right. Come get an unspecified quantity. Come and obtain an unspecified quantity if you are made of enough rigid matter.
What?
Come and obtain an unspecified quantity if you're made of enough rigid matter.
I think he's having a stroke. Doctor! He's having a stroke.
Right.
I understood that reference.
Did you, Kiva? Fantastic.
Can you translate for me, Kiva? I do not understand.
He said, "Come get some if you think you're hard enough."
Okay.
It's an Earth colloquialism. It means be ready for a fight. Which, I mean, if you need one,
you need to renounce this entirely absurd project. We had some crazies inside of our own Commonwealth that wanted to build an engine of the sort that my spies now tell me you are going down the path of. This cannot be allowed to continue.
Got word of that.
Listen.
You did.
We said that we would do anything that we need to protect our bottom line.
The destruction of the rest of the galaxy.
That's not what it does. That's not what I've been told it accomplishes. Yeah, this is not true. This is fake news information. This isn't real.
As Science Federation has looked into this, we pooled our knowledge, and it can be used.
What the heck is that? Excuse me,
I'm
Deputy Prime Minister. Deploy the Navy. Get rid of those things.
What is this? Task managers? I'm getting information that you are expanding inside or next to our borders.
We're just
excellent.
This wormhole is part of our
Defend the galaxy,
border.
task managers. Do your duty.
This is free reign right here. This is empty space. I don't see your.
If you expand past that, we will have words.
This is Cartel claimed territory and resources.
This is completely unclaimed space.
This is doing absolutely nothing.
This is unclaimed space. We're willing to sweeten the deal. I mean, you don't have claims to it, but
what are you saying? Are we gonna have to purchase this land from you? Our own land?
Purchasing it from you. You like selling things.
Hello.
We do like making profits, but keep in mind, we also foresee the future profit. We're not just so much immediate profits.
Well,
the amount of resources and strategic positioning for this system that you just wrongfully took.
There's no claims here. This is empty space. This is anyone's claims.
The Pell system, the Algorab system, and everything beyond it is Kodranite space. if you want to move into it, we will have a problem.
I do fail to see any star bases here. Unless my eyes need testing or something.
This is our own,
They cloak?
as the humans say, manifest destiny. If you interfere with our expansion of our facilities and economy, we will see this as an aggressive action against us.
There's no aggression here.
This is
just
definite
purely
aggression.
exploration.
You see, we have the
is what we
humans
love to
between your empire and ours, and now you are expanding your borders right up to our own. This is aggressiveness,
Okay.
and
Well,
we
we're
will see it
willing
as such.
to-
Rein your people in, or we will do it for you.
Okay. Well, we want to work together, so I hope us not taking the rest of these systems can be a first step.
We are willing to come to a agreement as long as you remain in that system alone on this side of the galaxy.
And I'll dip.
Yes, Aldib
Okay.
specifically,
I will stand
and
down for
refrain
a
from
full game.
expanding
Stand down.
beyond. You may retain it as, say, a means of friendship.
Mutual assured friendship.
Closer our borders for trade. Let's put it that way in writing.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly what it is.
That
will,
way we
yeah,
can make
stand down
trade
for a full
easier,
game.
but do not go beyond, or it will be seen as a hostile act.
Okay. We came with peaceful intentions, and we're willing to keep it that way. We are much more reasonable than a certain British Commonwealth.
Very
we can,
well.
Show you that. We can show you that. So yeah, we did come to actually strike up a trade. We have a lot of minerals.
Okay.
I'm wondering if you're interested in buying them.
What would you like for these minerals?
What do you want to sell to us for the minerals?
Vice President Kiva, what resources do we have? Do we even need any minerals? I'm not sure if we need them.
Food,
I think you
consumer
need them, that's
goods.
fine.
We're willing to sell both.
Very
what,
well.
sorry?
We have food and consumer goods to trade for these minerals. Are these resources you require?
Well, we have a very thriving economy here, but minerals is by far the most we have. So we'd love to trade. Are you looking for a monthly deal, or
Do you have
upfront?
any
We're open to both.
excess population?
No, the population.
Because we will
That's kind of
purchase
something
extra
we need.
population if you have any for sale.
We don't
Any
really
additional
have any, I'm
workforce
sorry.
you wish to expropriate, or
There'd be
I don't-
pampered pops.
I don't
There's
think
even
they're allowed
pampered.
to.
Yeah, I don't think we can, and we won't. But the minerals, we're willing to trade for food.
I apologize. I must away to other business. I have just received a generous donation to our corporation that I must attend to. So
Okay.
I apologize to cut these negotiations short, but we could trade for minerals. However, the resources we have to give you, you apparently do not need.
No, we need food.
Okay. Well, then in that
We will-
case, propose an offer, and we will
Okay.
consider it.
Okay.
We've sent an offer.
Never mind, we will send an offer, and you may consider it.
Okay, we will discuss this and we'll accept it if we agree.
Thank you,
good
task
luck.
managers, for your time and consideration. Okay, sorry about that. I apologize. I was purposefully being a little bit difficult, but we really gotta put our foot down on their expansion because, my God, we really need this space, especially up to the Fallen Empire. So, two things. Number one, No Virtue, thank you so much for the raid. That is awesome. 15 viewers. That is so awesome. Hold on, let me actually do a quick little shout out. No Virtue. Gotta make sure I add the underscore there. You were playing Stellaris. Subs from our benefactors. Yes. Dreadwind, thank you so much for all those tier 1 subs. 10 tier 1 subs, gifting a total of 150 to the channel. You have been so supportive, Dreadwind. I really appreciate that, man. Especially since you and I know each other personally. That means a lot, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do not forget the favor. Oh, that's right. So have you been every trade requesting favors? Because we're going to need a lot, especially if we're going to be able to vote in the council to prevent any action against us as a crisis. You know, if they want to try to vote us a crisis, we need to be able to pull diplomatic weight to prevent it. Actually, can we do that? We could just... Oh, we should probably try getting veto power into the galactic community. We should vote that in, if we have not already got a vote going. We should try getting
the
veto
vote that
power.
we currently have going is Champions of the Community, which will give everybody on the council a boost to naval power.
Okay,
Hello?
then afterwards, we'll do the other thing that we were just discussing, and we do not want others to know. Yes, hello, Cardu. It's wonderful to hear from you again. How do these people get our communications? Yes, hello.
We can still hear you when you do that. If you want to
what?
ask, just ask. It's still.
Oh, does this push to talk thing not work? My apologies. I was talking to someone else about something else.
Okay.
What would you like to discuss today?
I just making sure that the big picture thing is kind of like it's a big picture.
We do love big pictures. They sell for a lot.
They do, don't they? We've been around the Commonwealth now for a while. With our voice of the ambassador saying there's a lot of stuff that goes on in that thing. It's crazy. But we just want to make sure that you're okay. You know, there's a lot of information to take in. There's a lot of things that
a lot has
shuffled.
happened.
There's a lot of communication, a lot of like commitments and things have been happening. We just want to make sure that our friend, that because you're our friends, you've been our friends for ages.
Yes. We appreciate our friendship. You have been one of our longest standing friendships that have remained friends, not betrayed or stabbed us in the back like the our neighbors have done. But
is that kind of history? Is that kind of history that's like it's really hard to get over? It looks really hard to get over.
No. You see, when it comes to profits, we are willing to let bygones be bygones, as long as it assists our bottom line.
That's cool. That sounds great. As long as you're looking after yourself, as long as you're taking time for you and your empire, I think this is going to be a good thing.
You know what? Let's take a moment to think about you. What can we do for you today, Cardu?
Honestly, like we're to coin a phrase that we heard on the Commonwealth. We're flying on cloud 9 like right now. All our friends are coming together. We're talking, having little meetings. We're good. We're good. Our economy is booming. The joint unification of the five five friends has really unified and focused our empire's energy. It's great. It's cool.
5 friends, a circle of friends. You could almost call it a fellowship, right? A fellowship of a circle, a ring.
Yeah, and the big people are coming out of this huge eruption kind of thing. Like they're talking about heat death, fire, and brimstone coming down. That is crazy.
We know much about brimstone and fire.
Does it sell for money? I'm learning how to do like joke things. So if things aren't hitting right, just let us know. Yeah, cool. Right, we're gonna peace out.
That didn't hit right.
You take care.
Oh man. I feel like I'm getting more comfortable with this whole like roleplay stuff, but at the same time, I'm afraid that I'm just taking stuff too far, that I may be derailing stuff. Yeah, I know that in some like what is it? When you're doing, it's not stand up. When you're, oh god, what is it called? Impromptu storytelling. Having conflict is good because it sparks more events, but it can be disruptive and abrasive. So I'm trying to find a line there. We are also, starting to go down the crisis line. So causing problems is going to become our mainstay. Loving the RP stuff. I'm glad you are. What about you, Kiva? What do you think?
Sorry, I'm actually trying to tune it out because I've got a lot going on.
That's fine, man. I completely understand. Ace, thank you so much for the raid. Rating with 1. Thank you so much, Ace. Again, rating with 1, rating with 10, or even 100. Every little bit means a lot to me. So thank you, Ace. It's awesome to have you here, man. You know, let's actually even if it's one person, let's do a shout out. You were playing Factory Town. I've never heard of that. What is that? I think unless DJ is like, stop, you're fine. In improv theater, you don't say no without it advancing the scene. Okay. Very nice. we've even had some follows and I missed those. Herrick, thank you so much for the follow. And I Zet Fire, interesting, has now followed. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We deeply root for the joined branches of our societies, Cardu friend. I sent I sent Dolphin some shower thoughts this morning about the Cardu. They have their own coin now, which is really cool. I wish we had our own coin. There's stuff going on in the Discord. Interesting. But anyways, I was sending him some shower thoughts, which like, because we don't have our own, we don't have that kind of propaganda. Oh no! Oi! Hold on. Excuse me? I thought that we were remaining impartial in these deals.
We are impartial.
We're impartial.
No. The Cardu.
No, we're not impartial to saving this galaxy. We're impartial to dying. No,
yes,
we're not impartial.
Yeah.
We're impartial to not
doing
dying.
nothing. Yeah.
Exactly.
Doing nothing. We're impartial to doing nothing. We got there in the end.
Yes, that's what we meant to say.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Booming,
Thank you.
literacy rates are down.
No. Cardu, I thought you were going to be remaining neutral throughout these endeavors. I thought this was our agreement.
So listen. So after that meeting, when we all sat around big table together, and we all sat around and we talked about all the things that are coming, all the bad things that are coming, and everything's going to be coming. And so there's lots of things coming that are very scary. And the things that we want to do the most with is the things we want to do the most is keeping our friends what's the word alive. We want to keep them alive. We want to do all the ways to keep them alive and keep them happy and keep them good. Now, I went to you, Kodranite, to ask if you are okay. That offer of help is in the form of this group of friends, this band of friendships.
The offer is open to you, always, Kodronites.
We're just concerned with this alliance that's going on, and the fact that we still have our own little federation going on for trade. We cannot abandon our trade federation to join your little merry band of friends, but we can still remain friends.
Yeah, we can. We can get an alliance between our federations. That's fine.
You gotta do what you gotta do. You're kind of like totally like valid in what you want to do. Like you can do you, but just know that we're still gonna do us. But we feel like we can help all of our friends from a platform based on this federation, and I think that's the way that we can best as the Cardu, as us can help everyone. It's from this.
All right. Well, we will write up a document to send to each of your empires that we may agree to be in a joint federation. That way, we can remain in our trade federation, and you can remain in whatever your federation is. And we may be mutually beneficial friends in these endeavors.
That sounds good. As long as we all work together to kill whatever's coming.
Yes, I believe our current agreement must be to refrain from infringing upon each other's independence and monetary gain.
Yes, agreed.
No infringements upon independence will be tolerated by anyone. And all will
each other's independence. These others outside our little fellowship of our 5-ring friend things. They are not up for debate. They have chosen their size of negligence in these endeavors.
Yeah, they don't have a leg to stand on. You can say that they're legless. You know, it's fine. It's cool. We're good. We can do this.
Yes.
We can do this.
I mean, if you want to get particularly legless, there is a fantastic beverage we brew on dirt, as you call it. That I think it's called Romulan Ale. Yeah, it's brilliant. Honestly, slightly illegal, but
you put dirt in your beverages.
How very dare you? We'll send you a Frosty brand self-icing beverage cup. You'll love it. Absolutely.
Does it have one of these big anime assets on there?
So what's anime? Because someone just
I know it's some ancient thing that I've heard that humans have on all of their cups now.
Well, it's one of our many art forms. We have so many
art,
of them.
yes.
And people
that could be sold for a lot of money.
Art and they like displaying their art. It's worth a lot of money. Absolutely.
Yes.
Now, this has been great, lovely, good. We're all on wavelength here. Can we? Oh goodness, the Circle of Nirvana have been vassalized. This is what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
I will deal with this.
You'll deal with this.
We're not
Okay, we're
dealing
ending
with this.
communications. Have a good day.
Are we in your thing or in your?
Okay. Sorry, I dragged you over there because I wanted you to hear it, but then I realized you were still dealing with a lot of stuff, and then when I saw you mute, I felt bad.
Yeah, it's all good.
Sorry that I dragged you. I wanted you to hear what was going on for RP reasons. Okay, so hello chat, welcome back. Sorry about that. Okay, so now we're back on voice activation. I need a toggle, that way I could go back and forth between the two. Agent's business is booming, and Hooray, whoa, what happened? Did we absorb something, or?
Yes, we just absorbed another vassal because they expanded and I didn't want them to.
Ah, I see. Well, we can re-release them if we wanted to in the future. We are gaining those points for vassalship, right? Destroy empire, destroy world, vassalize empire. Retain is only 10. Oh. Wait, hold on. If we release somebody as a vassal, does that count as vassalizing an empire?
I don't think so.
I was gonna say we could just vassalize them, absorb them, vassalize them, absorb them, vassalize them. Okay. Anyways, yes, Medbed, we're back. 2 people left within the first hour. Last night, me and some buddies had a huge Stellaris game planned. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Levy the friendship angle, seed chaos, get the spies going. Oh, I'm sure we have spies. Maybe. I don't know. I'll check. We can ask DJ if we are allowed to absorb the Kodranite cult on New Amsterdam. Make them our vassal. We have tons of assets. Well, okay, so if you guys can have it, so then the New Amsterdam is causing such a problem that they want to ratify independence and then join us, and we can offer vassalship to that AI, we can try that. I don't know if we can pull that off game mechanic wise, but roleplay wise, we probably could. At least we could try. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to try steering it in that direction, you guys certainly can. But keep in mind that they have to be, once they are independent, they have to be willing to actually join us. We could certainly try, like I said, but the AI could just say, "Screw you, we don't want to." That's how RNG goes sometimes. Oh, I see. They left because of bad RNG stuff, not because that they had to go or that they just quit. Well, I guess if they got kicked out, then they did quit, but I guess that makes sense. All right, so it looks like the British Commonwealth have moved their forces away from the borders, which is good. I am very concerned with this federation and the fact that game mechanic wise we're not in it, so they could still be rude to us about it. We should definitely try focusing on making sure that we guarantee the Pell system and the Al Goreb system in our north. That way that the task managers, although verbally agreed that they would not expand into it, we can guarantee that they can't when we have the time to do so. I know that a lot's going on right now. We have 21 planets.
It's on the list.
We have quite a few branch offices. How is that vote going? We are doing... Where is that vote? Is it on the floor already? No. Oh, champions of the community. There it is. We don't have a whole lot of people in for it right now. Let's see here. Council members gain 10%. Galactic Custodian gains 20. Emperor gains 25. So, well, I was really hoping that with all of these favors we keep asking, we might be able to utilize that to push becoming the Custodian, but it seems that we have other plans we're focusing on.
It is honestly never going to happen. These people will... The other players saw me as Custodian in the last timelines, and they're not going to let it happen in this game.
Well,
sorry, that's a me thing. That's not a
True.
mechanic thing.
True. However, with all the favors that we were collecting, we could have at least, you know, made it a real fight. And if they weren't paying attention to the council, I mean, the galactic community, we may have been able to sneak it through with, you know, a lot of favors.
Also, don't think you can be, you can't be custodian and
You cannot be both.
anyway.
No. The moment we chose that perk, we can no longer promote ourselves as the custodian. Or at least, let's see here. It used to be that you were able to do it up to a point. I don't think that we could do it at all anymore.
If somebody else proposes you as custodian, I think it's still possible. But that's not going to happen.
Yeah, I don't even see that as an option right now for us to do that anymore. Galactic reforms. Yeah, we cannot nominate ourselves. We can nominate the others of the council, but we cannot nominate ourselves anymore. It's gone. Unfortunate, but like you said, well, first of all, I mean, we have another. We're not going to go for both. That's just too much. There's also a ton of influence and a lot of planning in order for us to try to get ourselves as the council. I mean, the custodian. You can't even manage 8 planets. 21. Ouch. Oh, you should have seen me when I was playing. Oh man. Well, first of all, I mean, I've done some ones where I've had like over 100. But when we were doing there was, oh man, it was the aquatics release for the Stellaris. Stellaris had me playing as these plant people. I can't even remember their name. They had me being the bad guy of the series, of this roleplay, and I had near the end over 100 planets that I was trying to manage while roleplaying and trying to fight the entire galactic community all at the same time. And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling GMs. Also, I was up against Spiffing Brit and A-Spec. A-Spec and Spiffing Brit both had fallen empires. Spiffing Brit had he was trying to do this this battleship or Titan bug mechanic or whatever. He was trying to abuse, like he was exploiting. I mean, that's who he is. That's who you know, Spiffing Brit is. He was exploiting this Titan armada thing so he could get extra Titans in his army. It was good. It was a lot of fun. Funny, I got your channel in one of the recommended ones, despite being followed. Interesting. Do you take over branch offices when taking over another megacorp? That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, we have a lot more branch offices, were they?
It looks like we didn't.
We did not. Okay. Because we have a lot of branch offices, more than we had yesterday. I mean, last time.
Yeah, we've added some.
But yeah, I wasn't sure if we added them or if they were gained from the absorption. So it looks like they are not gained from the absorption. Cardu consciousness is really expanding in the north too.
They're the only ones we can get there.
I wonder if we declared war. No, we don't have the means. We really gotta build up our. We just gotta build up, I guess, just in general. How's our science doing? Do we have megastructure engineering yet?
No.
No. It has not appeared.
I'm fishing for it by pulling as many tier 3 engineering texts as I can, but it's
nice. Okay. We do have the Voidcraft. Do we have let's see here. The more like tier 5, like the Citadel stations, the more of those we have, the more
5, yes.
Yeah, so we should probably upgrade all of our stations to Citadel if we can.
We will as soon as I get another tradition pick.
Oh, is the tradition pick gonna reduce the cost?
Yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade Citadels at full cost when I'm this close to half cost.
And we're still trying to save up our alloys for other things. We have so several of our worlds have three spaces on them. Could we just build on one on each world? The
I really am trying.
I know. I'm just saying, one. I really wish that I could interact, man. That way I could do stuff and you do stuff. We need one resource silo on each world.
No, we absolutely do not.
What? We're about maxed out on our alloys.
I can fix that more easily by building more ships.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I just think that the stockpile would be nice. To be honest, the game started at 11:30 EST, so I don't blame some people who got bad starts just going to bed. Fair enough. I think we have another game planned Friday. 10 people though, so it's all good. All right. How's everybody's weekend going? Chat, I hope that you guys are going well, or that things are going well for you guys. It's been an interesting weekend for me so far. I had to get up yesterday at like 4 a.m. to help drive my folks to the airport, which means that I will be on dog duty this next week. So for those of you who want to be able to summon and give the doggos some treats on stream, that should be enabled tomorrow on Monday. It's not enabled during the stream today because today is a special event, but tomorrow you should be able to have the doggos on stream. Oh man, you're sick? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Being sick sucks. Sometimes it could be like, you know, nice because I wouldn't say like a hooky day, but you can take, you know, like a mental health kind of day or like a physical health kind of day. But still, feeling sick is not fun. There is another grouping. The Order of the Drake? Either they are very large. Oh, no. No, they have a Scholarium. I thought that they had another Federation. I wonder if the Order of the Drake is going to join that Federation. Because they do not have their own Federation. Can we... I wonder if we can get the Order of the Drake to join us in our Trade Federation. Would that be useful to us?
If you could talk them into it, yes.
Let's see here. What would our Trade Federation offer? I want to make sure that I have some goodies to provide to them if they join. Let's see here. Trade value. Envoys, trade protection. Federation influence, that's just for the president. Well, if we invite another player, do we have our laws set so then, like, actually I could just check. I want to make sure that we would retain presidency. Golden rule. I don't know. I don't want to be pushed out of being the president in it, so maybe we shouldn't invite them. We have a verbal and external contract with the other empires. I was just wanting to make sure that if they did declare war, that we would have the Order of the Drake on our side. Maybe we could do a defensive pact with them. We're making enough influence. Maybe we can... I don't know. Oh, well, I'm too late. They are now a part of the other federation. The federation is called the Council of Four. That concerns me. Half the galaxy now is under their yoke. Offer them information to help them on their quest. True. If anything, if they do their war, they threaten war, we could tell the Order of the Drake that they must betray their allies or else we'll kill their Drake. I don't know. We still have that as a bargaining chip. We stand alone pretty much. We have a couple of subsidiaries, but otherwise we are pretty alone right now. There are some other AI to the north that we can take, but it's not much. And I think one of them is a hive mind. I still don't know. There's still information, even as the observer, that I just cannot see. Actually, if I cancel observer mode, I can see it. So let's see here. These guys are regular.
Situation log updated.
These guys are regular. I thought that they were hive mind. Okay.
Situation log updated.
You are the bad boy after all. Are we though? Are we the baddies? I don't know. We're just protecting our bottom line. Oh, we must protect the interests of our shareholders. The game, uh-oh. Cinder has disconnected, I think. Yep. I think we lost someone.
I haven't turned off on my side yet.
We're stuck. Cinder is 3 days behind, or 2 days, whichever. Yeah, exactly. Are we the baddies? Exactly. Oh, man. Oh, I missed some messages. Q2 got to work in a half an hour. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, I hope that you have a good work day. All right, I hope that it is fulfilling and enjoyable, and it goes by quickly for you. Some bus guy had a horrible cough and sat right next to me. Wasn't covering his mouth. Caught me for an hour. I kind of saw it coming. That's so rude. That's such a rude thing when people do that in public. I mean, especially not even covering their own mouth. It's already one thing to go out in public when you're ill. It's another thing to be coughing and not even having like a face mask or something like that to cover your own cough, let alone even trying to cover it with your own hand. You also have to work? Oh, no. Oh, man. Well, take solace in these few moments that everything is fine. All right. And work today will go by, and it's not a big deal. And then you'll be able to come back and watch the rest of the VOD and relax. We have horns, hooves, red skin, and make deals for soul, and work for our gain alone. Are we the baddies? I mean, is that so bad to want to help, you know, our shareholders and have our empire succeed with profit? Is that really so bad? Are we really the enemy? Not to ourselves. Most people on the bus are really respectful, but you always get a few that ride that are just rude. I can see that. I rode the bus quite a bit when I was in college. It was the fastest way to and from the college. Otherwise, I'd have to bike, and I mean, I didn't live super far away, but it was still like a 20-minute bike ride. So it's either like a 5-minute bus ride or a 20-minute bike ride. And it's not so much the time, that's 20 minutes biking, right? Some people are like, oh man, it's only 20 minutes. That's not too long for a trek. It's like, you realize that means that you are actively working out, essentially, in order to travel. And then you have to go to class. It's just, oh man, it's just exhausting me just thinking about it. I was not the most physically fit, but I was a lot more fit then than I am now, that's for sure. Yes, we have spent our alloys. We are upgrading our stations. We're building more. We are at 16 out of 14 capacity. We have a high... Oh. Okay, we have a hyper relay, but that was probably because we absorbed an empire that had it. Oh, oops. I did not mean to do that. I had accidentally unpaused and then I fixed it and repaused. I was just trying to mouse over the date. Oh, Cinder's kind of falling behind again. Oh no. Alright, Cinder might be catching up. Seemed to be some ISP issue, I'm guessing. Okay. Alright, Kiva, how you feeling right now, man?
Better.
Better?
Oh, look, it's the racket.
Are the racket talking to us?
No, I'm not buying one of your leaders. Jeez, give me something good. The racket has such... The racket are fantastic when they give you the right stuff.
Oh! We should contact the Marauders and send them on a harassment mission.
I don't think we actually have any rivals right now.
Oh, you can only send them against rivals?
Yeah.
Is the Commonwealth not a rival to us anymore?
I stopped rivaling them when we decided that we were going to play nice.
Okay. All right. No, fair enough. Fair enough.
On the other hand...
We can do it against one of their vassals, maybe. I don't know. On the other hand, what?
Fleets are just about in position.
Are we vilified by the big federation? Yes and no. They're not happy with our business methods, but we are in a mutual alliance between us and them. Now, it's not an in-game mechanic alliance, but we are working together towards the inevitable future right now. The predicted future is that the contingency will spawn and cause a galactic crisis event, and we need to be ready to respond to it. We have received irrefutable evidence that it will occur. Now, exactly when and where, we're not certain. We have been given some information as to their location, but seeing as we have information from the future, when it comes to time paradoxes, what we're doing now may lead to it happening anyways, right? Like, it's one of those, if you learn of the future, will your actions influence it to happen because now you know it's going to happen, or can we alter the future? We don't know. So we're going to do our best to fight against it, and in reality, we could end up influencing it to occur anyways. Maybe if we were never told about the future would never happen. We're not sure. We don't know how cyclical this cycle is. But either way, we want to make sure that we survive, or at the very least that this, I don't know, no, I wouldn't say it's a conundrum, this paradox is broken, right? Because if it is, you know, the future affects the past, which affects the future, which affects the past, then it is just going to be a never-ending cycle of, you know, future affects past. Which means we're locked in a time loop, essentially, right? Which would really be bad. We don't want to be stuck in a time loop. As you've seen from the Earth series with this Doctor Strange, time loops suck. Hey, G-Forcey man, it's been a while. How are you, dude? I recognize your name. What about Cinder? Why not spark an incident with the Commonwealth? Cinder. What do you mean, Cinder?
Situation log updated.
Be an Operation Cinder? Spark an issue. I don't know. Not the baddies. All that is to ensure we can build a place to live amongst the stars. It's not like we can do like the dirtlegs and clean to planets upside down. Yeah, then what are they, bats? I heard the bats live upside down. Hello there, General Kenobi. How you doing, Second Sight? Hello, Octavius. Or shall I call you our beloved? Our what? Hold on. Did my blanket turn off? No. I'm just getting colder. I got a nice little heated blanket here. I'm getting colder. Hydration check for everyone. You know, as a businessman, seeing our resources in the red may cause concern to the average person. However, I know that you must go into the red to go into the green, if you know what I mean. T.I. Stellaris? It's been a while. I saw you playing Stellaris, and I was like, okay, let's have a look. Didn't play T.I. for a while. T.I.? That's pretty good. T.I. equals Stellaris. It does? I don't know how that does. Could we use spies? We could. We can use spies to do that. In fact, we have actual spies, which we have not had contact with in a while, but we have actual spies, roleplay spies. And maybe I shouldn't be announcing that. But we have spies. Yes, we have spies in the greater British Commonwealth. We have loyalists to our cause. I fell into the wrong wormhole. I was going grocery shopping and I find myself here. Finally fixed my stupid PC and now I can enjoy the stream on my monitor. Nice! What was wrong with your computer, man? The whole galaxy is at war except us? Are they? Oh, wait, we're at war! Wait, hold on. We're aggressors? Who did we declare war against? Project 4?
Yeah.
What did we declare war for? I was not made aware of this!
Imposed inclusion. We're bringing them into the fold because
yes.
The Drake declared their war, and I cannot. I need to take them in. I need that vassal.
Okay, so
and
we're just
the Drake
racing
are gonna
them.
take it before I do.
We're racing them for vassalship. Okay, fair enough. All right. Well, hopefully we win out before they do. Or if anything, at least they can't. Uh-oh, the game. Cinder's slowing the game down. Oh, that's what he meant by Cinder. I see. Cinder is not... Wait, let me reread that message about Cinder. About Cinder, why not spark an incident with the Commonwealth? What about Cinder? I don't know. I don't understand that. Knowledge of the future drives the galaxy into a super block. Into 2 super blocks. Maybe 2 bastions, one might say. And unite the galaxy in a return of the ring. I mean, we're not in a ring. We're not in a ring galaxy. We're in a spiral galaxy. That would have been even better. Oh man, the Fellowship of the Ring, you know, galaxy. But no, we're not a ring galaxy. We are a spiral galaxy. The Fellowship of the Spiral. We could still be the Fellowship of the Spiral, I guess. By the way, I applaud you, Kiva, being able to do all this. I know how hard. I know how hard it is to play the game and try to roleplay at the same time. Or at least be a part or associate with the roleplay. Now, I don't know how we're going to get into the other parts of their territory unless the Order of the Drake allows us. Have they closed their borders to us? They have. I could try to negotiate that they open their borders. But I don't know how else we're going to get in there to do this war. Unless the Cardu...
Declare war on them.
No, not necessarily. The Cardu may have their borders open with us. They do, so we could go the other direction. It would be a long roundabout way, but we could go through the Cardu.
It took me long enough to get into position to start the war.
I know. I mean, if we
it takes so long to get anything done.
It
on
does.
Slowest that
it does, and we don't have jump technology yet, do we? Let's
No.
see here. Yeah, no jump technology yet. Let's see here. If we put 2 bastions on the top of the galaxy and the bottom, we would have a galaxy sandwich. Wait, hold on. Are these bastions bread? Is that what you're saying? You know what? All right, chat. What is the definition of a sandwich? Are we gonna make a galaxy sandwich here? How about we make a galaxy taco or burrito or something like that? The whole galaxy is a tortilla. Because it sounds more delicious to me, at least. Oh, wait, hold on. They may not have their borders open, but if the AI has control of their stations, are we allowed to invade? Question mark? Also, does being the crisis allow us open border? Like, can people stop us?
Yeah.
Still? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. And no, I do not want to go against... I do not want to declare war against the Drake, because then we're going to be at war with our whole alliance, and that would be really unfortunate. So I think what we should do is, we're already in position on this side. We should take what we can.
Go do some diplomacy and figure out a way to buy us open borders.
Well, the moment we do that, they're going to realize that...
Or better yet, get them to back off and let us have the robots.
True,
They
they
don't
did
want
call
the
the
research
robots
project
useless.
anyway.
We might be able to... I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to try to get us open border. If we can't, our backup plan is go to the left to go through the Cardu consciousness and try to invade from there, because otherwise there's no way that we can get in. Wait, hold on. No, that's going to be even worse. Oh, man. Do we have any other way to get over there? No, we have our wormhole, and that's it. We don't have any other wormhole. Or gateway, for that matter. To get over there. Alright. Alright, well, I'll try to negotiate it. We'll see. We'll find out. Captain Sandwich? He was the person that liked to gamble a lot. He told the local tavern keeper, wait, what? Bring him and meat and 2 slices of bread, and voila. Sandwich. What? I don't understand. Alright, let's get this roleplay going. We need to... Let's see here. That is... darkness and rigidness. Alright, be right back. Or do you want me to bring you with me?
No, just
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. This is the...
Hey.
This is the Kodranite Cartel.
Yes, we recognize your... Yes, what do you want?
Yes. You see, there seems to be an issue with your empire and my empire declaring war on the same target. We very much need for the means of monetary expansion to take over the research project group. Those robots would be very useful as a workforce for us, seeing as they are just robots. But we see that you have also declared war against them. What is your goal in this war?
We are going to take over the robots because they are very profitable.
I see. This is unfortunate that we're going for the
Most
same.
unfortunately, indeed. But let me put it that way: you want them for us? Just take it from us. I mean, but I wouldn't advise doing that. Really, I wouldn't.
I see.
So, and I don't see any proper deal you could make. What do you say, little Timmy? What sort of leeway can we give to this Xeno? If any.
You could try leveling the playing field and allowing us open borders.
Left side of the galaxy.
Hey, we're not at war with them.
Yeah, the left side. This side is bad, isn't it?
Yeah, but we're still getting all of it.
So you're taking land and not subjugation, then?
Oh no, we are subjugating them because we're here, obviously. But you could take some land if you want, but make it quick and make it fast so that the knights won't notice. That would be nice. I'm tired of arguing with them.
Okay. Would you be able to perhaps open borders with us, so then we may move our fleets into our enemy's territory a little bit easier instead of having to go around the entire galaxy to do so? You see, we have given you open borders in, friendship, but we see that your borders are still closed to us. Would you be able to remedy this situation?
Depends what systems you want to claim from them.
Well, to be fair, it's, I actually don't know. I've just been told by my vice president that we really need some of these systems, and I do not know which systems those are. So I guess I can figure that out, and I will get back to you. Is this acceptable?
Right, and then we'll open borders, but only then.
Okay, I will be right back. Okay, so they a few things. They are trying to vassalize, but I mean they are trying to whatever, roleplay side. They're trying to vassalize, but they are willing to give us some of their territory as well if we can take it before them. They are also willing.
Territory. I need a vassal.
Okay. All right. I'll specify that with them.
But I mean, I can split them off as a vassal later if I
Okay.
just take the territory.
Well,
That's fine.
they're open to opening the borders. However, they need to know what territory we're going for beforehand, because they're also going for stuff. They kind of want the right side of the galaxy, and they're willing to give up the left side. So if we can go for the left side stuff, we could be like, all right, we'll take, you know, this section on as vassalship and claiming, and we'll leave the rest to them as long as we have open borders for it.
So I'm certainly taking the chunk of the Empire of Excess that was cutting our borders in half.
Okay,
our
so up to
space. Like,
Romsier.
yes, like
Okay.
that's just all adjacent to us anyway.
Okay.
Beyond that, yeah, I can go from Jebben's Maelstrom and west from there. That works for me.
Jebben's Maelstrom.
It's the
Maelstrom.
black hole in Cardu space.
Okay, and go left from there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we can leave all of this. Hold on, hold on. Let me share screen real quick so you see what I'm looking at.
I don't even really need their borders open for this, to be honest, because I'm having to go around through Cardu space as long as the Cardu don't close their borders.
Okay. I don't know if they're going for the Empire of Access specifically or the Trade Association, but we could say that they can have, minus the Romsier system, that they can have the rest of the Empire of Access.
Romsier, that entire sector up there, if you see from Romsier, you go to Eshiuk, Subterraneous. That's all one little cluster. That's really not connected to the rest of the Empire of Excess.
Yeah, I know. So that section will be
that
ours.
That cluster we're going to take because it's already causing me problems in terms of trade routes.
Yeah.
So just blocking my borders.
I wish I could paint on the map, but anyways, the rest of the Empire of Excess they could take.
The Hathrada, the rest of the Empire of Excess,
and Hathrada they can also take.
Yeah, and then we'll go from Jebben's Maelstrom through to the left side of that empire.
Well, I'm wondering if we can make Masana's demise our border and then like go to the left from there. That way we have even more stuff. If I can negotiate that. If not, then we could say, okay, what about the Jebben's Maelstrom instead? And we'll give up that land. I'm just trying to take as much territory as possible.
Well, again, I don't want territory. I wanted to vassalize these people. And the only reason I declared war is because the Drake declared it before I could get ships into position to do it myself.
Okay. I mean, granted, but we also want them, our vassal, to have enough land, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, all right. So I'm gonna argue for Masana to the left will be our space. And whatever we do with it is whatever, right? Whether we take this territory or we give it as a vassal, whatever. I'm going to give them the rest of the Empire of Excess and the Hathrad Trade Association. We're going to work our way to the left. If they don't agree to that, then I will say the Jebben's Maelstrom to the left will be ours. And then they can have everything to the right of that. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, except the little sector I've already conquered.
Yes, granted. I will mention that.
Yeah.
All right.
The Romsier sector it's got to be ours.
Oh, we have the foundation.
Hello, we are back with more information on the terms of this agreement. So, we would like to say, for in exchange of open borders and mutual agreement on, future borders, that with our war, we are trying to go for vassalization. However, it's also so that we can consolidate our lands. In the north, we have the Empire of Excess that is causing us some major trade issues. I see that your border and your borders and the Empire of Excess reached the Romsier system. That system and the connecting systems to our territory in the north, we are wishing to claim for ourselves to consolidate our territory. As for the rest of the Empire of Excess, you may take it as you wish, as well as the remaining Zakaria patch as well. That whole, the Harathi Trade Association may also be yours as well if you wish their lands. However, we would like to request that the Masiana's demise, that black hole system, and the adjoining systems to the left, the Research Project 4, all of those systems would be ours to take as a vassal for monetary gain. Would this be an acceptable term to you?
Which system?
Let me share screen so I could point this out a little bit better for you. If you care to look at my monitor that I'm sharing with you through the feed.
Sure. Fancy cyborg implants. They also have them, by the way.
All right, let me know when you're...
Yes, right.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Okay, sorry. Streamer mode doesn't let me know when people do that.
So
okay.
you want to take this. We are fine with that, with this one?
Yeah, this territory up here, we just want to consolidate. The rest of this territory from the Empire of Excess, you could take all of this stuff and all of the Harathi Trade Association. The idea where we would draw our borders would be probably at Fatis and the Masanas Demise and Kalam. So this kind of territory would be ours to vassalize on this side, if that's acceptable, and you could take all this other stuff.
That's unacceptable. Who do you think you are?
Hey, I'm proposing a trade. If you do not agree with our terms, we can negotiate. That is fine.
Yeah.
If you wish for more land, we are willing to renegotiate towards. Instead, we would still like to retain the consolidating our northern territory. However, we are willing to give up any claims to all this territory up to Jebin's Maelstrom and the Wettige system. That way, all of this space here is yours to take. Is that acceptable?
And what do you take in return, then?
Open borders. We just wish, for trade and for us to move our ships through your space so then we can consolidate our land up north here and then be able to do our own war and bidding over here on the left side of the galaxy, as you say.
So let me get this straight. The way I see it, we end this war we vassalize the one, pretty much everything, all the orange one, and you keep the slots on the right, the systems on the right, and then you'll have open borders. Is that acceptable? If you have logistic issues, I mean, that's not of our issues. You can just go around. But the way we're seeing things, you're just trying to take our prey, and I think some warriors might have a beef with that. That makes sense. We're already fighting robots. Do you know how bad it feels for such warriors to attack robots? We want to attack flesh, blood, and you're asking us to not do that?
That's not what I'm requesting. All I'm saying is that we just wish for this land that borders your land and ours to be absorbed into our empire because we believe it to be...
That sounds fine.
Yes, and then the rest of this stuff for the research project, the Harathi Trade Association, and the Empire of Excess to remain yours as your conqueror ability. We just wish for you to allow us to move through your space so then we may
yeah, you'll do that when the war is over, I guess.
Yes. Okay, very well then.
Right. And off with you, I guess.
All right. Thank you very much. Love you. Bye. Okay, I'm not sure if I negotiated this well enough. So apparently their whole goal is they just want to fight, and they are going for some vassalization, but they're okay with us having this northern territory, and the Empire of Excess, this stuff. But if they finish their war first, I'm afraid that we will be at war with them. So they're trying to do overlordship for the research project, I believe. No, wait, no. That's
going to get them the research project and all their vassals. But if they turn the research project into vassals and end their war, I don't think we end up at war with them.
Well, I'm just saying if we can end our war for this northern territory and peace out with it before they peace out, then that would be great.
That's what I'm looking to do, to be honest.
They would be getting 2 empires as well, though, uncontested, and the bonuses of 2 of our major compared to yours. I'd say that he's getting too big for his britches. Well, here's the thing, though, is that he is a part of this little alliance down here, and we've all agreed not to impede on each other's independence, so we may have like a Cold War where we kind of war for the same targets, but not go at each other's throats. But the thing is that the Order of the Drake is vastly superior when it comes to military strength compared to our own. So even if we were to try to butt heads with them, I don't think that we would win. And they kind of implied it. They were like, "Hey, if you think you can take it from us, then you should. You should try, because they just want a good fight." But I don't know if we can win that. So, they were kind of implying that we could declare war on them to get through their space, but they want the war to be pieced out before they let us through their space. They will open borders, but after their war.
Station under attack.
So I'm not, man. Also, I did try offering them, that they take the rest of the Empire of Excess and the Trade Association, and that we keep everything to the left of that, and they were very much, "Who do you think you are, preventing us from, fighting?" They really wanted to fight more targets.
If I have to bap them on the nose with a rolled-up newspaper, I can do that.
Okay. We may have to do that. I'm not certain yet, but we may have to do that. If anything, we can at least peace out with the Northern Territory, and they will open their borders afterwards. Remember, your opponents are probably still gobbling while you speak. What do you mean? Oh, you mean that they're trying to eat the enemy? Like they're still fighting? I don't know what you mean by that. Let's see what we've got going here. We have jump drive technology and research. Yes, good. Yeah. Wonderful. That's actually very nice. You know what's going to be interesting is at the year 2400, well, I guess it depends. I know that, game mechanic wise, you can manually spawn a crisis. However, manually spawning a crisis does not count as the actual crisis. So when we're fighting...
Hello. Guests.
Hello. Welcome.
Oh, yeah, thank you. So we noticed that, in your empire, you've got what looks like a ruined science nexus.
Yes, we do.
It looks very broken. Very broken.
Yes, and we will be fixing it up. It's a fixer-upper, as the humans say.
That's what we're here. Alloys is the thing that you need to make it, yeah? How many alloys do you need?
Oh, well, in order to fix a ruined science nexus of this size, our construction team estimates it's going to cost roughly around, 15,000 alloys in order to begin construction?
So 10k alloys would help, yeah?
10k would be fantastic. However, I'm not sure if our stores can hold an additional 10,000. We'll have to check our logistics to see if we can hold 10,000 before being given this generous donation. Now, may I ask what it is you wish in return for this generosity?
This is what you call business, right? Yeah. Okay, so we've been practicing. Cinder, you're kind of more, your mind is more tuned to this kind of thing. So, what would you say for 10,000 hours? What do you think?
Yes, we believe we've been studying how you do business, and we believe it's called a investment.
That's it.
See it as an investment opportunity.
Yes.
And so we thought we'd offer to help invest in your science system, as everyone will benefit from the creation of this, and the science that's generated there will benefit everyone.
Very well. I couldn't see this being an investment. However, most investments have a return in the future. Are you saying that the technology that it will generate for the galaxy is that return you're looking for? I just want to understand the terms of this agreement.
Yeah. So, like Sin said, like your continued development for the greater good, like with our circle of friendship, it generates from that science, like what you'll be able to achieve as a species to try and bring us from the brink of destruction. That's reward enough in its own, man. Like Sin said, like we're here totally to for the embetterment of the entire group. So yeah, that's what we did out of it.
I see.
We get you being better, well off, more knowledgeable, more in tune, more understanding.
Very well.
Is that right? Is that right, Sin? Is that right, Sin? Is that right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
This
science
sounds
that
like
you
a
learn is,
wonderful
like, the
business
key to
arrangement,
stopping
and
the
we are more than happy to agree to these terms. This is wonderful. We should toast to this level of business agreement. This is phenomenal.
Do you have any water?
I mean, yes, we have water. We have H2O. Do you need H2O?
If we do the toast, man, yeah.
Yes. I thought toast was done with bread.
I've been on the human planet for too long. This is all messed up, man. We spent far too much time there. It would take toast. Toast.
Yes. I've been told it is a human delicacy. I don't know why we keep doing human customs when there's no humans here.
Separate entities, yeah, separate consciousness is bizarre. Maybe that's how much.
Think of it as a cultural exchange. You see, they're very good frenemies of ours.
Friends, yeah. Friends is true.
Yes.
So yeah, down this bucket of water.
Yes, and I will eat my toast.
Yes, wonderful. So when you need them?
Anytime. We made room in our stores, so anytime you can send those resources over would be greatly appreciated. In fact, we'll be sending a request for them if that makes it easier on your end.
So how long roughly would it take to see some sort of like sort of return on this investment? I mean,
well, you see, we are working very hard in discovering this technology. We're coining it mega structure engineering, as this is a mega structure.
Yeah, we've had that for like decades, man.
Have you really?
Oh yeah, we're working on something called Science Nexus. I think it is something that this ruined.
The underscore gaming underscore brain donated $5. Human customs are rather universal. It's rather strange how widespread they are in fact.
Yeah. So we're working on that, but we want you to have one too, and this is going to be good for you and us.
That is wonderful. You know what would make this go even faster is if you were to join our federation. That would actually share the information with us.
So, we've gone through this, man. We've gone through this. Our federations are friends. The federation's friends, like circles, circle.
Yes.
This kind of thing. This kind of thing is more beneficial.
You know, we could just have you join until we get the technology, and then you could go back to your other friends. We'll all remain friends afterwards. I guarantee it.
I see that causing a lot of problems, man. Like that'll piss off our two other friends, and we've fought very, very hard to try and get everyone around a table. Try and get everyone around a big round table to try and have a discussion about this. And if we start jumping to and fro, as the circle thing does about it is very.
I totally photosynthesize with what you're saying. Yes.
Yeah. Also, can I throw you back to the last table? You were talking about rings and fellowships, and I said that the Empire would be Legolas if they weren't part of it.
Yes.
Did that joke land? Or am I getting the wrong vibe here?
No. It was after the meeting. Then I talked to our xenolinguistics and our xenologists, and they said that there was some obscure ancient film, some documentary about some ring of power. I don't understand how a ring can have so much power. But apparently it was very important to the humans, and they just if it was so powerful they destroyed it. I don't understand why they would destroy such an object, but yeah, it was very strange. But I did understand the reference after it was very detailed explanation.
Oh, okay, because we relate very heavily to the Ents. Like we are there with them, man.
It was a very long documentary. It was the As I remember, it was the extended director's edition. Oh my God, it took forever for us to get through that.
We watched it like a number of times on the Human Planet. The Human Planet's like obsessed with that kind of like ancient way of viewing things. It's crazy. Anyway, we'll let you go. You've sent that request across, and we're gonna get you your ruined science nexus up and running.
We are looking forward to mutual learning. Thank you very much, friend.
Legends. Love you, bye.
Now the other groups are saying love you, bye, and when they sign off, that's great. Oh, man. All right. Remember to end share screen if you haven't already. Yes, share screen. Oh, like, okay, when they're in our discussion, of course. We don't want them to know our information. True, though. 1 second. Let me read some of these messages. Wait, does that mean that you can get Cyberx twice or something similar? What do you mean by getting Cyberx twice? Yeah, I mean, you can get more than one ring world. You can get a ruin ring world. You can find the sanctuary ring world. You can get the Cyberx for the ring world. You can have a fallen empire with a ring world. You get a lot of ring worlds, man. Circles have equal sides. Right now, this friendship circle is lopsided. Good point. Good point. And besides, this galaxy is not a circle, it's a spiral, which means we're spiraling out of control. Good times, great war crimes, and greater distrust. Yeah, we need to create a balance in the friendship circle. Also, well-placed photosynthesis. I tried. Oh, man. They already have a nexus? They said they do. However, there are a couple of spaces in their territory I can't see, but I actually don't have any information that they have a nexus. They might just be in the process of building it, but they very well could have it. Their technology level is superior to our own, so they probably do. At this point in the game, they probably have megastructure engineering, and they may already be working on it. Like, if you trigger the contingency, that one, can it spawn naturally? So, okay, like I was saying, when you manually spawn a crisis, it doesn't count as the actual game crisis. The actual game crisis could still spawn.
Greetings.
Greetings! We were just discussing the eventual death of the universe.
It will happen eventually, but we can do our best to stop it, right?
Yes. Stopping the death of the universe would be good for business.
Yes, exactly. And you know what else is good for business?
What?
Minerals.
Are you trying to sell more minerals?
Yes.
You have a lot of minerals. Flowing. You keep coming over here trying to pawn off your minerals. Yeah. I'm starting to worry that they're counterfeit minerals.
They're definitely not counterfeit. You can check them. Have you got the testers? You know, the mineral testers? Check them.
Why would you need to test a mineral? What kind of test would you give it? Like
if it's
a math test? I don't understand.
Just a legitimacy test.
I never passed my math tests. That's why I'm in charge.
It doesn't add up. Yes, we're willing to trade 10k minerals for 10k energy. You give us the energy, we give you the minerals. That's a bargain.
That sounds like a good deal. Vice President Kiva, do we require 10,000 minerals right now?
Boy, do we ever.
Okay, we will take this deal. We will send you the request shortly.
My diplomat will send it. If you ever need minerals, please take them from us. Our stockpiles are flowing with them.
Then in that case, in the future, if we ever are in need of more, instead of going through the galactic market, we will go directly through you.
Yes, we will give you a good deal. It will benefit both of us.
Very well.
If you ever want a monthly trade too, we are producing a lot monthly that we can.
That sounds phenomenal. Then that is what we will do. Thank you.
Pleasure doing business. You know
Pleasure doing business as well. Okay, so let's send 10,000 for 10,000, and then
200 months for 200, which they also just accepted.
Okay, did we get a favor with those?
No.
Shit. I mean, poop. Anyways, yeah, if you have a crisis already spawned, if you manually spawn one, it does not count as the actual game's crisis. The moment the game begins, a crisis is set and chosen in the game files for it to spawn, and it is going to be that way the moment the game starts. And the date is chosen after 2400. The game will choose a date well, first of all, it will roll to see if the event will spawn within the next 5 years, and then it will choose a date in that 5 years if the spawn is yes. And that spawn is then set. However, if we get to 2400, right? If we get to 2400 and the spawn timer begins and then we manually spawn the contingency, both crises could spawn. Now, I don't know if you could get double contingency. There is a programming in the game where if a crisis is currently happening, the next crisis, it will check when it does a crisis check. It will not let a new one spawn until the previous one is done. Now, that wasn't in the game programming until the recent patch where they allowed multiple crises to spawn. Now that that is in the case, we could still, there is a slim chance that we could still have both. Now, I'm pretty sure that when the game save gets modified for the event, that it will, that they'll check for that. They'll check to make sure that the actual crisis is not going to spawn, but it very well could. 2 crises at the same time that are 25 times strength is going to be nuts. By the way, yeah, that's right, guys. It's gonna be our future is 25 times strength crisis. So our bickering between the empires, if we can't manage to come to an agreement and help each other, we're all dead. We're dead. Everybody's dead. There's no profit in death. Nah, there's no profit in galactic death. Sometimes death can be profitable.
Speaking of, we have permanent employment now.
You lick the minerals and permanent employment? Wait, hold on. How did we manage to change the civic and yet remain a corporate?
So I embraced materialism, which gave us less authoritarian, and now we're a megacorp again, and I was able to...
but we're still a crisis.
Of course.
Nice.
We're not xenophiles anymore.
Very well. Well, I mean, that does mean that we lost some envoys, though, right? No. Yeah, I think it was
some influence. Yeah, when we lost a xenophile, we lost an envoy, but I can live with that.
Let's see here. What is our branch office focus right now? Where is our branch office focus? That is true. What empire are we currently putting branch offices on?
We are not, because I am in the middle of a war.
Right, never mind. Yes, we are in the middle of a war, and I had completely forgotten about that.
Easy to forget. It's not progressing very quickly.
Easy to forget because I'm not the one currently in control of our fleets. I forget. I forget sometimes. And hello, Raniscon. Hello. The slightly desperate sounding, please take our minerals, we have too many. I mean, they may as well make some profit off of it, because if they keep selling it to the galactic community, I mean, to the market, they are dropping the price so much that they are losing value on it, right? They'd rather do a 1-to-1 ratio than less than that, right? War can be good for business. Peace is good for business. Raspberry Pop-Tarts is business. That is some deep knowledge, man. It also requires for your empire to have a specific technology in the galaxy, that is. Are you talking about for the crisis to spawn? Not necessarily. But it could dictate where it spawns. Right? Like if you get the jump drive technology and you're the only one that has it, I'm pretty sure that it waits that your empire is where it spawns. There's no profit in death. Reanimators would like a word. Yeah, that's true. Yep. So, war can be good for business. Death is not good for business, which is why we have decided to reverse it.
We haven't reversed it. We're just not letting you out of your employment contract.
That's true.
You're still dead.
Yep. We're just using your body for continued employment. Your soul may be gone, but your body remains. The flesh is ours to do with what we will. Yeah, I know you for sure need jump drives. Well, that is if you want the crisis to spawn in your system. Well, there's other crises that could still spawn, right? And you can have jump drive technology and, you know, the unbidden won't spawn. I saw that about licking. Yeah. Also, I find it interesting that the auto mod was like, whoa, somebody said licking them. That's a sexual term. Really? You're talking about licking rocks. There's context. Context is important. DJ and Montu seem to be fighting. Parliament fighting over something. Parliament is lit with excitement. I wonder what they're fighting over. Also, I see that James, the task managers, are trying to get veto power for the council. We are still on the council, so long as we do not ascend our stuff too much. What is... Oh, Champions of the Community is on there. Yeah, and it's in great support right now. Good. You know, while we become a problem for the galaxy, I think we need to give the galaxy something else to be concerned about. How close are we on the L gates?
We don't have an L gate.
No, we don't. I'm noticing that, actually. We have a hyper relay, and that's it. Are there even L gates in the galaxy right now? Have they been removed? I mean, I've had a couple of games where there's like 2 L gates and that's it. I don't see any L gates. I'm not seeing any L gates. Interesting. Okay. Discord. Hey, Archon. Welcome. If they're lithoids, I agree with the auto mod. Okay, fair. The flesh is weak, let it rot. I mean, we do have rotting flesh, but at the same time, we're also cybernetic, right? Technology is powerful. Technology is good for business. So we have cyborg zombies? I think, can you have reanimated cyborg zombies?
We will, in fact, have reanimated cyborg zombies.
Yeah, but we're gonna jump a bit, disconnect and reconnect to make me take over Cinder, and Montu will take over me.
Yeah, and so Kiva, just do a full rehost.
Oh, okay.
So do a save and do a full rehost, if that's okay, please.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, sir.
All right. During this time, I am going to use the restroom, so I will be back in just a bit. All right, everybody. We're doing a quick rehost, so we're going to have like a quick little break in the meantime. So I'm going to use the bathroom, and then I will be right back. So please don't go anywhere. We will be continuing this. Where is my be right back button? There it is. Be back shortly. I'm going to make a save, just in case. Reanimated Terminator. Well, okay, the Terminator wasn't a cyborg, though. Right? The Terminator was a fully autonomous robot synthetic. Right? At least I think so. It became synthetic. Anyways. I can listen to them. I cannot listen to them because I would miss a minute of your soothing voice. John Eric, thank you very much for that compliment. It means a lot to me. It really boosts my confidence. Thank you. I saw a pop-up earlier for the L gate. Oh. Interesting. Well, it could be that I just don't see them. There probably are L gates out there. I can't see them without going into full observer mode, and I'm not allowed to. So I'll be right back. Give me just one moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I'm joining. Give me just one moment. I need to make sure my screen is hidden. Do multiplayer.
People are going to need to pick their empires, and I'll let you know when it's open for auction.
Oh, you currently accepting people right now? Okay, all right. Just let me know when, and I will hit the accept button or the request. Okay, chat. Let's see here. What's going on? Does anybody know if anyone in this game is streaming? Yes! Several other people are streaming.
Everyone
We
is
have
streaming.
Montu. Yeah, just about everyone. So Montu is streaming. They're in teams of 2. So Montu is streaming. Ragunis, I believe, is streaming. Dolphin is streaming. And EP3O is streaming. Dolphin and Ragunis are on Twitch. EP3O and I believe EP3O is on YouTube, but Montu is on YouTube. What is this? Hey, Dragon Rider. It's been so long since I've been able to catch a stream, but I made it. Welcome, Dragon Rider. Sit back and relax and enjoy today's event. If there's a few L-gates like 2, you're more likely to get the benevolent L-gate result. Yeah. Can't get over the Toxoid. I can't get the Toxoid or overlay pack at all. It's not unavailable on console, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, console is a few DLCs behind. Their plan is eventually they're going to catch up the console, and then they're going to do like cross-platform stuff, I thought. But
Good to join, Simon.
okay, all right, joining. How many people are playing in total? Well, so there are 4 player-controlled empires. However, there is 8 people participating because
5.
Oh, 5? 5 player-controlled empires? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, 5. I forgot myself. Yeah, 5 total player-controlled empires, and out of those empires, each team has 2. So we have one person that's controlling the empire. Right now, for me, it's Kiva. And then we have the role player or content creator, myself, who is doing the role play portion, trying to direct stuff. So Kiva right now, when the game is running, he is the one who's giving order. Well, who's building the planets, moving the fleets, trying to keep our empire strong and afloat, while I give orders and directions and try to push the empire in a specific direction. And he kind of has to respond to my roleplay. So if I roleplay that we're making a trade agreement with someone, he needs to do the trade agreement. If I roleplay that we're opening our borders, he needs to open the borders, and so on. Essentially, like a corporation, I'm the CEO where I delegate commands about what's going to happen, and he makes them happen. So a lot of today's event is thanks to the Empire runners, because without them, it would be so much less roleplay and entertainment for you guys, because then I would have to be juggling both. And I've done it before. It is not easy. So technically, do have all of them, but that really sucks. Those are my favorite ones. Yeah. The Clone Wars one. Yeah, I tried that once. I tried doing a Clone Wars run. I really enjoy doing like really hard. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's not even the game volume. That's. There we go. I was like, why is this song so loud? I really enjoy doing like figure out my own meta. I don't like looking up meta games where they're like, oh hey, this is the strongest build for XYZ kind of a thing. I don't like doing that. I like figuring it out myself. Try to come up with different theory craft stuff. I tried to run as the Clone Wars. What I was wanting to do was I got to the point where we were doing genetic ascension, and then I was trying to release vassals, and was hoping what they would do is they would have the cloning vats and clone as their origin. But apparently if you release an entity, or when I released those entities, it's a little bit different now. But if you release those entities, they didn't have the clone origin. They had prosperous unification. However, they still had clone population. So you'd release them as a vassal and they would all just starve and die because in order for you to have clone population, they have to have a cloning vat. And since they had no cloning vats because they didn't have the clone origin, they all died. It was so silly. I was really trying to
you need to descend.
Game the system. Yeah, I needed to have like modified them away from being that, but if I did that, I would have had to have modified my people away from it. The whole point was so then I could have a bunch of sub-vassals that I could, well, not even sub-vassals. I was going to release them. We were going to do the raiding perk. So then they could just mass produce population, right? Since they're clones. And I could just raid all their population onto my world, and then I would change them after they were raided. That way I could just have non-stop supply of population coming in. It didn't work. But it's those kinds of things, you know, I want to test it. I want to see if it could work.
So there is a trick. Most of the time, the AI, when playing clones, will descend. If it's an AI empire with the clone soldier origin. If you edit the United Nations and the Commonwealth of Man as species, you can do whatever you want with them, but as long as they're still the same species, they'll both spawn. So if you edit both to have a clone soldier origin, they'll both spawn. You, playing the UN, can ascend. Commonwealth of Man will probably descend, but they're all still your species. You still won't be able to do the thing where they generate extra clone vats and give you tons of population, but you'll be able to have both ascended and descended clones of the same species in your empire.
Okay. Well, all right. Unfortunately, you know, my plan of having an infinite pop source didn't work because, you know, pop is power, but maybe could work to a point, but not the way I wanted to, at least. How many people are playing? 10, I think. If it's groups of 2 and there's 5 Empire players, then 10, I think. I think it's 10. Let's see.
Hello there.
So technically, wait, Little Weeds, sorry, I meant to say that. Apocalypse. Oh, you're typing with your voice. Okay. I've done that before. You know, I would put something in, I'd voice something, and then I'd hit send without really reading it. And, because I'd say something that I would assume would be simple for the, you know, text-to-speech or speech-to-text would understand, but apparently it didn't. I've done that before. I just noticed something. A time-traveling message from the future are forcing people to upgrade. The crisis might be a mechanical menace that will exterminate. Are we the Cybermen? Will we fight Daleks? I don't know. I'm wondering if... So the contingency, as far as I'm aware, right, is, you know, sapiens have become too powerful and are threatening the galaxy. And that's why the contingency spawns. So we've gotten a message that the contingency will spawn, therefore we are becoming more powerful to fight against the contingency, which spawns the contingency because we're becoming too powerful. And then it's just a cyclical cycle. It's just a cycle. It's a loop, right? Self-fulfilling prophecy. Wanted to kidnap 1,000 people, but ended up committing genocide. I mean, yes, I wanted to kidnap, you know, the galaxy and have infinite population, and instead I released vassals without the means of sustaining their population, and they all starved to death. It wasn't my fault. It was their own ineptitude of, you know, being able to fix their genetics. It was an accident, I swear. I remember that it went horribly. Yeah, I did. It was horrible. It was one of my 25 times crisis run tests as well. I was doing a 25 times crisis run test as the clones, and it went horribly. Actually, wait, wasn't that I think that was the run that I did that we were doing all 3 crises? I don't remember if it was just one 25 times crisis or all 3. I don't think it was. Kiva, you should watch the VOD of Kizzy's exploit tournament yesterday. It was a good laugh. John is saying that you should watch Kizzy's exploit tournament.
I'm a big fan of Kizzy.
Yeah, Kizzy had joined us for the Stellaris tournament as a co-caster for the $1,200 Montu tournament, which was a lot of money for Stellaris, and this time it was cold hard cash. Yeah, Kizzy did a phenomenal job casting. And AI would almost always descend. Actually, never seen them not. And hey, Rav, how are you? Hello there, General Kenobi. I've accidentally done that. I spawned right next to an empire and they doubled my economy, and I had both clones. Oh. Do I have access to my cat cam? No, my cat cam's not set up. You know what? Hold on.
Why is this so difficult?
I'm doing this for you guys.
Special project complete. Hostile fleet engaged.
1 second. Ow! Why? Why does that hurt? Oh.
One moment. Wait, what? Hold on. The U-Home system has been discovered. I didn't even know that we were working on, Wait, no, that's not us. What's the name of the Ute system? Where was it found? Somebody found the Ute home system. We didn't find it. We have the
that's not our precursor.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Mega engineering. Finally.
Oh, we got it? Yes! 49 months. Good. Good. All right. How goes our war?
I mean, we're winning several engagements, but I can't get them to peace out because they're stubborn.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me work on...
I'm blowing their fleets out of space.
We have the cat cam. There we go. Yes.
It's okay, Smokey. Don't worry about it, buddy. You're fine.
All right, 1 second. Sorry, chat. I'm getting this set up. It's been a long time since I had this thing activated. I had it unplugged for a while, for reasons. Ever since Charlie passed away.
Special project complete.
Smokey, just lay down, dude. There we go. Look, guys, it's the cat cam. The cat cam is back. And it's not focused because he stood up.
Hey, just chill. Hey, it's okay, buddy.
All right, what's going on in chat? I missed some things. Too much stuff is happening. What's up? Glad to be able to catch you on stream. Yeah, it's good to have you here, man. Special Sunday stream, exactly. Yesterday, she put up a $200 tournament without rules and all exploits allowed. First test was 3 years in. What? It was a pre-contact war? A decolonization bombardment? Oh my god. And that same colonization bombardment glitch caused him to have the alloys and consumption of the population without losing the pops. the entire time he was colonizing the planet. Jeez. They're voting no confidence in the king. Yeah, we had a cat cam a while ago. And it's having... oh, there we go. Yes. Good. Good, good, good.
Invasion begun.
Just aim this down a little bit.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. Huh?
Yeah, it's a good boy. Get some scritches. You got my wife really excited. Hold on.
Complete.
We'll do that. The full cam. Look at him.
Hi, Smokey. Oh, buddy.
Yeah, that's a good boy. Look at this heckin' floofer.
He's so fluffy.
That's a good boy. You know what we can also do? I could, so we still have the jail. Put him in jail. Oh man. He was getting 97 free alloys for over 9 months. Jeez. Speaking of alloys, we are maxed out on ours. Hello there, Harry. Thank you. Haraik? I don't know if I said that right. Hello there, General Kenobi. Can Smokey be Montu's guard for Horny Jail? I mean, I guess. I suppose. I don't see why that's a problem. I feel like I need to change his camera from, let's see here, resolution type. There we go.
Solved our alloy problem.
Nice. Why did we make the flute small? He's not the main point of today. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow we can re-enable cat treats. We'll do dog treats and cat treats. Because, I mean, I have a whole bag of them. I'm not going to touch the bag. Because the moment I touch the cat treat bag, Smokey's going to respond to it, and we don't want that. We're not going to trick him. That'd just be cruel. But we're going to have puppers as well. We're going to have the Majestic Rex on here. Look at that. We got all the animals. Look at him. Look at how majestic Rex is. Ah, such a good boy. Look at that good boy. The best boy. We also have Ruby as well. Now, I don't have an image prepared for Ruby, but we can also have Ruby.
Great Cartel.
Ah, yes, greetings, task managers.
Greetings. We are very pleased of your resolution passing. I believe it was your resolution.
Was.
Yes, to improve the power of the Galactic Council.
Yes. This is a great step in us working together as joint coalition federations.
Yes.
I think you can agree that the community needs some guidance. So I think us enabling council veto power would be a great resolution to pass.
I think that this is agreeable. This is also something that is of interest to us.
Good. I hope I can count on your vote. And if you have an emergency measure, that would be even better. Ours is currently down for a little bit, but
oh, it will go into to the Senate in about 600 days' time. Okay. We're in no rush to make sure that it passes.
That's fine. As long as
we will vote for
it. Good. We can keep this council running along smoothly and get rid of these comfort the fallen. I don't know. Why would we,
Why does the fallen need comfort? They're already dead. Granted, we keep our dead employed.
Yeah, well, you just pick them up. Why would you they can go back to work.
Yes.
Good. Well, I'm glad we can count on your vote. And if you need any resources or any tasks...
we are currently working on a science nexus, so we may help the galaxy with more technology. Would you perhaps have additional alloys to assist us in this endeavor?
See, we are using some alloys here. We're also building the great megastructures in this galaxy. We were making a interstellar assembly so we can all meet. Yes.
I see.
And we've got some shipyard. There's a lot going on. But Alloys are off the table. We got other things if you need them, like energy, minerals, food.
You know, I'm being made aware by my inner counsel that this agreement for us to help support your veto rights, it may better grease the wheels of the council if we could have some favors in return for this.
Favors?
Yes, we do like favors. Favors are almost as good as money.
You see, this resolution benefits you though, so I don't know if that would be.
But it is your vote. It is your legislation that you want passed.
We can give you one favor.
Ah, that is more than enough for us. You see, we at least well, it's a long-standing tradition that anytime we make a deal, we get one favor in return.
That's fair enough. We're happy to oblige as long as we can count on your support.
Absolutely.
We keep moving this
absolutely
Plants community forwards. We will leave you to your scheming. I think that's what you guys call it.
What?
Yeah, it's good.
There's hello. We have new guests arriving.
Oh. Are they singing?
Stormy weather. Oh man. Somebody's listening to the Aquatics song.
The best song.
Nice.
Anyway, we'll leave you to it, and we'll start banging on a trash can in our channel. Bye.
All right, bye. Oh man, stormy weather. All right, so it looks like Ragunas and Darkness were trying to communicate with us. I don't know what happened. Wait a minute. Did they take back that space? We lost our space. We didn't lose our space.
They ended their war.
So are they now vassal under someone else?
Yeah, I think they are.
So wait a minute. Oh, so that territory left their war. Wait a minute. Okay, so let's see here. Cannot declare war because we must have terrible relations. Okay, this is odd. Harry, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I mean, sorry, the Twitch Prime. I apologize. Am I even saying that correctly? I don't feel like I am. Thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate that. Cat train bag crinkles are a verbal contract to give treats. Exactly, right? You can't like you can't fondle the treat bag and then not give the animal the treat, right? That's just not fair. I'm gonna join Montu's stream for a minute and then get to work. I hope everyone has a great day. Thank you very much, Vetus. I really appreciate that. The superior dirtlings, the one with floof. I mean, I'm surprised that, you know, humanity hasn't been taken over by their cat overlords by now. You know what? Maybe we should do our own roleplay Stellaris series where we play as cats who finally took over their human overlords. We'll do it like where we have like subservient species in our race. We'll have the cats as the overlords and the subservient species as humanity.
Have you seen any pictures of my cat?
Did you post it in the Discord for the pet pics section?
I should do that. One moment.
I
could
see.
be running an interstellar empire, but instead I'm posting a cat.
Yeah, I mean, there's priorities.
Priorities.
Pet pics very high on this priority list. We have claims on that territory, do we not? No, we don't. Oh, our war is, yeah, we may as well wipe peace out of our war at this point.
Well, no, we're still, there's still a lot we can vassalize, including the primary target of the war, so...
Okay. Automata, held message for sex-based terms, fondle. Fair enough, Automata. We've been taken over by cats. They just didn't tell us yet. That's true. That's true. They just can't tell us yet. Hard for a cat to communicate. I mean, to be fair, they meow and they purr. That's all the communication they need. I'm just modifying the camera a bit, buddy. You can stay exactly where you are. There we go. Actually, I need to turn off that lamp. I think that lamp is... There we go. Much better.
Do you love the lamp?
I do. Oh! Chat saying, Kiva, your cat deserves belly rubs. Does your cat like belly
Doesn't
rubs?
He, though? Oh, he loves them.
Oh, he loves them. Good.
I mean, it's a trap, of course.
Oh,
but...
does your cat... I mean, what is it? It's said that a cat only shows its belly when it shows that it trusts you, right? And then people immediately go to give it belly rubs, and the cat's like, yo, dude, what the heck, man? I just was presenting it to show you I trust you, and then you broke that trust. Also, I got a question. How in the heck are we supposed to build an aetherphasic engine when we have a trinary star system in our homeworld?
Good question. Let's see what happens.
Can't we change our homeworld to a different location, like in a nebula, so that we can build it?
Yes.
hidden?
Let me actually. That was in the plan. Let me get on that now.
Yeah. Let's see here. At what point do we? At what stage do we begin construction? Is that crisis level 3? No. That's level 5. Okay. Yeah, that's level 5. We're a ways away. We got a long way to go. We got to get 10,000 points, and we're only at 1,700. You build 3? Duh. Okay, true. We just build 3 of them. What's better than 1? 2. What's better than 2? 3. Fantastic. Looks like we did get that other territory beyond the task managers, which is good. We're going to want to make sure that we choke point that with a station. All right. The Fallen Empire. Oh my god. The Fallen Empire has like 600,000 fleet power. It's going to be a lot to break through. We only have 1 holding? We have a bulwark we could make holdings on, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Where is this bulwark? Ah, it's these guys. Okay. So, chat, how is your weekend going so far? I hope all of you are doing well. Oh, chat wants to know what the name of your cat is.
Oh, he is Orion.
Orion. That's a good one. Reminds me of Men in Black.
So, partly the Men in Black reference, but also partly because when we got him, we were kind of hoping that he would help with a mouse problem and would be a mighty hunter. Unfortunately, it turns out that while extraordinarily pretty and photogenic, if I do say so myself, he is a complete himbo. There is nothing between those fluffy ears whatsoever.
Oh, poor cat. Oh, all beauty, no brain.
He is dim. So my roommate installed a pet door in her bedroom door, because really it's her cat, but because she wanted him to be able to go in and out while she could still close her door for privacy. and he would stand there, poking the pet door with a paw, and poking the pet door with a paw, and then he'd realize he could put a paw through it, and then he would withdraw the paw and try to walk through it. But of course, because he'd withdrawn his paw, it would close and bonk him in the head. And he would look at it like he'd been betrayed and poke it with a paw and poke it with a paw. And I can see the pet door from my desk. And he would do this for like half an hour straight.
Jeez.
Because again, nothing between those ears.
All right, so for our war that we're doing, we're trying to bring in the fold which target? The research project?
The research project 04, yeah.
Okay, and on my screen as the observer, I see that we have 0, that there are -100 for the demand.
Because we have gotten bogged down in a war with their actual fleet power, which is in the space of the Council of Stone.
I see.
So I am busy killing ships instead of systems at the moment.
We have an engagement! There's a lot of enemy fleet power.
No, I mean it is, but
oh, we had reinforcements. Oh wow, that's a lot of reinforcements. I didn't see that. Okay. Oh, man, this game needs co-pilot mode. Oh,
very badly.
It's so unfortunate.
If you're seeing things that need to be done, let me know.
All right. Let's see here. We are already saving up for it. We're 15 months away from megastructure engineering, so when that tech finishes, we need to make sure that we start the science nexus as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I gotta mute my phone. I'm getting messages. The weekend was all right already. That's true. It is Sunday. For a lot of you, the weekend's already almost over. Oh man. Got even better when you came online, and now perfect. You perfect it with cats. Yes. Yes, let's move that up a little bit more. Oh, Smokey. Smokey, you gotta lay down, dude. They can't see you when you're standing up. You're too big. Huh? You some belly rubs?
One thing I love about becoming the Crisis is you can just blow ships out of the sky and progress the Crisis.
You know, can't we start producing ships with minerals instead of alloys?
Sure, but look at the economics there.
What about it?
I'm pulling in 56 minerals a month, but 560 alloys a month.
Yes, however, remember that the task managers were offering monthly mineral trades.
We're already doing that. They're the only reason we have a positive balance.
Oh, wow. Oh, geez. Okay. Never mind.
I'm working on that problem.
Okay. All right.
There's also a war on.
Fair enough.
And wars have this really bad habit of getting out of hand when I ignore them.
That is very true. Wow, the Cardu consciousness is currently at war in the north as well. What are they at war for? They're at war for overlordship. They... Unless it was their ally that declared the war. I don't know who started it. I wish it would tell me who started that war. But the Cardu are aiding them. What was that song that just played? Unity and Paperwork. We're going to disable that song. We're not listening to that. Oh man, one could say with Smokey, he is perfect. You hear that, Smokey? You hear that? You're perfect. He's looking at me like, really? Am I supposed to believe that? Huh? Just lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Don't paw at me. Just lay down. He's like, I don't understand what you want, human. Smokey is a definite cat. He's a pretty chill one, but he's definitely a cat where he does what he wants when he wants to. Charlie, on the other hand, you know, God rest his soul. He was the kind of cat that would do what you asked. Look at all this territory we have to give up. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. All this economy, all this population, all this power. All right, how are we doing on the tech? We are 5 months away, and we have enough alloys now to begin the construction. We just need to wait a little bit longer for it to complete. We've reached level 3 of the crisis now. Once we reach level 5, we immediately become a problem for the galaxy.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that, for the record.
Yeah. Oh, we're not?
Well, we might do that. We don't want to do that.
True.
Not right away, anyway.
We want it as an option. We want it as an option. Man, ship weapons do plus 50% damage at level 4. That's so good. Ship build speed plus 50%. All of this stuff is fantastic. Corvette disengagement chance. Never lose another Corvette. Hold on, wait a minute. If we had disengagement chance and we also had the policy for, where is our combat stance? What the heck? Wait a minute. Do we not have supremacy finished? Oh no, we didn't choose supremacy. Oh man, no supremacy. I'm not used to not having supremacy. I really wish that we could abandon one. What? It's a crutch?
I kind of wish we could too. Probably taking discovery was a mistake, but
yeah, I really wish that we could just abandon one. At least like a tradition. Like I can understand if you adopt a tradition that you can't abandon it until a certain time has passed. But even still. I mean, if you did, would they have, even if they were to make that a mechanic, would it then disable one of your ascension perks? I don't think it should, but I do think that you should be able to exchange it for a new tradition. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe after a certain society research has been gained. Or if you reform your government and your ethics, then you have the option. If you reform an ethic, you should get it. Yes, smoky, 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 smoky. He's sniffing at the plastic that's still on the camera. It's been a while since I used the cat cam. What are you doing, kitty? All right. What has been going on?
Would really like to piece out of this war, and they will not status quo it.
Well, we're probably gonna have to push them to the war exhaustion, and it's gonna take a while. When did this start? It started like 11 years ago. 11-year war. We certainly don't want to. Wait a minute. Hold on. If we surrender, we get the humiliation status. That's it, right?
Yeah, I'd really rather not do that.
Yeah. I want to be able to control them. To assist, to alleviate. I mean, not being in war would only do us what good? That we could dock our ships and upgrade them? That's about it?
Dock our ships, upgrade them, let me concentrate on an economy instead of worrying about losing fleets.
Alright, we did begin, yes, we have 4,600 days. Do we have access to living metal? We could buy and start living metal. Edicts, living metal. Oh wait, we don't have the edict for it though.
You don't unless you get the technology.
Frick. Okay, well, never mind. I'm looking at our energy credits, and I was like, "Oh man, what if we use the edict in order to boost our energy income?" Then I realized that we're making only 11 energy from jobs, and that's it.
Why are we making 11 energy from jobs? Who is working a technician job?
I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on there. We're making 11.03, so it might be like an accidental thing. I see that we are buying one a month though now, which is good.
Yeah, but that will give us the technology. Do we want juggernauts? I think we want juggernauts.
Juggernauts are pretty nice. It allows us to resupply our fleets while they're out and about. Repair and build more. Are we taking the Gaia world? There is a Tomb World and a Gaia world in the Rapix system. I see that we have not queued up any colonization there. Yet another song I need to turn off. The March of Prophets. I mean... yes and no. It's an okay song, but I've heard it so many times. I mean, we are a megacorp, so the March of Prophet is a pretty, pretty good aptly named song, but still very, very obnoxious. Hyper relays. Are we working on a hyper relay network? I see we are. Yes. Never mind. I see that, yeah. Very good. Very good. I kind of wish that you could toggle whether or not the hyper relays would appear as megastructures on the minimap. Or I mean on the map. That would be convenient. I am glad though that they did add megastructures as part of the outliner. It's very, very nice.
Useful.
Yes.
I mean, when the outliner isn't 60 frickin' planets long. I mostly play tall.
Yeah. Oh, I play wide all the time. I start tall, and then I just bloat. Pop is power, and the best way to get it is just by taking other people's planets. Wow, the Cardu have a 72k fleet. Cardu are stronger than I thought. Is that all of their fleet, though? Man, we are not as far ahead as I thought we were. We're invading one of their Gaia worlds? No, they're invading one of their Gaia worlds. I didn't even know they had a Gaia world. Wait a minute. Hold on. That is our
all Gaia worlds.
That is our Gaia world.
Oh, so it is. Yeah.
It was one that we took, but still.
No, that's the one that's the reason I went to war for this, because I want that chunk of space back.
Oh, right. No, we had this before the war. Yeah. Okay. That's right. The other
And
territory
because,
was
and
pieced
because
out.
Ragunis can't keep his borders closed.
They're coming through that direction!
Yeah. So I've had to divert fleets back that way.
My goodness. My goodness. We definitely need more, now that we have Mega Structure Engineering, we may get lucky and get some gateways, because we should probably put some gateways on our borders. Because it seems that we're having a little bit of a traversal issue, especially when the game is on slow speed. Do we still have that
hey,
storm?
Look, gateway construction. No,
Did that actually just show up?
Yes, gateway construction literally just popped in our tech
Ah,
queue, so.
nice. Very nice. Okay.
Good timing on you for mentioning it.
Yeah, good timing. Streamer privilege. So did the storm end? I'm not seeing any storms now. I think the galactic storm did end. Yeah, I'm not seeing any storms now. Speak it into existence. Oh man, I sure wish we had a matter decompressor. Sure wish we had our precursor. One day. I mean, we're still at 1 out of 6. Do we even have any anomalies for it that has appeared?
No, one did a little while ago. I didn't bother.
Okay. I mean, yeah, unless you have the other ones prepped and ready, there's no reason.
We're just not going to get it.
Yeah. It seems like it's just not going to happen for us. It could have already happened for somebody else. Maybe somebody else already has it, and that's why we haven't gotten any more. Somebody else could have gotten the Erasians already.
Oh, we're about to get booted off the council.
That's not good. No! Shit! And we gave them veto power! What do they do to boost their stuff so much suddenly? Montu, all of his envoys.
Fleet power.
It was fleet power? They probably have supremacy then. No, they don't have. They don't have the supremacy bonus. So they do have fleet power, yes. What is our fleet power by comparison? Our diplomatic weight from fleet power is not as high. It's getting close. Man, they beat us by 10,000 though. Great. Oh no. We've been removed. Commonwealth has the Erasians? Oh, they completed the Erasians, did they? Oh wait, they have it, but did they complete it? Tell me, my loyal minions. Did they complete it? I don't see the extra system, so I don't think that they did. I could be wrong. Also, we might have gotten an announcement about it, right? Monty's Promise. What is this system? Monty's Promise Secundus. Montgomery's Victory. And New Ireland. Interesting. They did? Okay, well then that's why we're not getting any more, is because that they got it. And they finished it. Unfortunate. Time to spread some discord and crime on their planets? Maybe. Maybe. How are our branch offices doing? Wow, they have 0 crime on their worlds. Even with all this extra crime. Also, some of our holdings, our branch offices are allowed more holdings. What would we even want to build? Right now, we are 20% over our naval capacity. That's not that bad. It could be worse. Disinformation centers. Ooh, maybe we should build some of those.
They're an empire bonus. We're already capped.
What empire bonus?
The infiltration cap is an empire bonus, not an individual.
Okay, but roleplay wise, that'd be pretty funny.
Sure, but they're worthless. So.
Okay, well then maybe we won't, because if they're worthless roleplay wise, that would be a really silly decision to do. What happened to my energy there for a moment? Are we okay? They're our highest asset? Yeah, that's right. Maybe I should communicate with our asset. Let's see here. Let's make sure we have contact with our asset. I don't think we have contact with our asset. Our asset is not responding right now. Yeah, yes, we have no asset at the moment. Our asset is indisposed. We do not know what happened to them. But they are not here right now. Please leave a message after the tone. Frame for New Amsterdam. Is that in Alpha Centauri? I don't remember where that is. The Spua system? Yeah, it is in Spua. Man, if we can't manage to take these guys out in this war now, we're gonna have to piecemeal them somehow else. I mean, we went to war for Research Project 4. We can't even take over that territory because it's currently being warred by the others.
Yeah, and not being able to take it over means that we can't get war score against them, which means that we can't even force them to a status quo.
This is frustrating. We could just sit our fleets in key points and then just hold our ground until the other war is over. And then just wait. That way you can focus on other things at the time.
We're 11 points away from a settled status quo. We'll get
okay.
There.
What is our ship design looking like right now? Actually, no, I will not show that on stream. We must keep our ship design a secret. Yes, my loyal members of the I keep wanting to say Cardu. I'm used to playing Hive Minds. I mean, the Kodranite Cartel. Go over to Montu's chat and start sowing discontent and misinformation. Start a ruse that hello. What's going on?
Hey, can we get the alliance together, please?
Okay. Very well. Alright, hold that thought, chat.
Have never before experienced such great technological prowess, military supremacy, or economic success than under the emergency powers of myself, King Montgomery I.
Oh, you've taken to the dirty work, have you?
Ah, we've renamed a star Monty's Promise.
Oh. Where is that star? Let me find it.
Monty's Promise, right near your border, containing the world
beautiful.
of Montgomery's Victory, next to Monty's Promise Secundus.
Wait. Where's Prime Minister Penelope? They're the current ruler of your empire.
The Prime Minister is just out for tea on Sally.
Also,
She's just on the planet Sally.
Penelope isn't the Prime Minister.
It says Prime Minister Penelope Hagginbottom is currently the ruler.
The ARP won the election, and Prime Minister Penelope Higginbottom is now the Prime Minister of the Greater Commonwealth.
Can you just do me a favour?
Yeah. Fire her.
No. I will need to talk to a player. We have a Lady Penelope in Parliament.
Yes. Are they a member of the ARP?
They are a member of the ARP, yes.
Well, they're currently the Prime Minister.
Okay,
Yep.
so are you saying
Briefly.
that No. Are you saying that
Yes,
canonically?
canonically, Lady Penelope is currently the Prime Minister.
Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, the #1 model on Only Xenos is now Prime Minister of the Commonwealth.
No!
Oh,
Remember,
yes.
the King has emergency powers, so it's all fine. And
I
she's
think I've
busy having
subscribed
tea.
to.
Oh my goodness.
What is this Only Xenos you speak of?
Oh, you'd love it.
Don't worry about it.
Is that one of them ticky-talky things that I hear about?
It's like a
That's a
ticky-tacky
watch.
thing, I suppose.
That's a watch.
Oh, that's a watch. Okay.
Yeah. Keeps
What is a
time.
watch?
Yeah, it's a timekeeper.
Like Swatch.
Yeah.
You
Or
humans have
iSwatch.
strange terms for your technology.
So the first question I want to ask is, is there a requirement for people to go this evening, or would we like to carry on a little bit longer? Because we obviously lost some time today. Is everyone free to carry on for, say, half an hour longer?
I'm good
Or
to go.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're fine.
Or an
all
hour,
fine?
or 2, or 3.
Or
Yeah.
like 12 hours.
Or
Yeah,
like
we
an
could do
hour.
12. I
Just
could do
1 hour. We could do
12
one
hours,
hour. We could finish at like 10 o'clock
do 1
European
hour.
time,
I'm
9
down.
o'clock British time.
I don't know,
is that okay
chat.
with everyone? So that
Chat,
would
do
be
you guys
40
want more?
Yeah, just chat with
Let us know by commenting and liking the
I won't be
video.
able to
And using all your Twitch primes on the people who
Yeah,
stream on Prime.
follow,
really
subscribe,
important.
Twitch Prime, whatever it is you got it. You want more, let us know.
I'm only seeing
And
guesses
also,
in my
subscribe
chat.
to my OnlyFans.
Oh.
I meant
No,
OnlyFans. Oh
right.
my lord!
Okay.
I just walked straight into the joke like a sledgehammer. I'm not well.
So,
I'm not well. My brain
So-
is putty.
clearly we're going to carry on until 10, so that's wonderful. In that case, I will
Monty
shut
does
up.
not have an OnlyFans. I just want to confirm that 1,000%.
He does.
people.
It's
He
only
does have
for
an Only
special-
Xenos. but not an
special
Only-
Why do you think he's in Ubu
Could
jail?
you just canonically
Hey, look,
state
alright, look,
that the
look.
king has an Only Xenos account?
No. I was saying that Montu, not Monty.
I think
I mean-
Sporty Daily needs to know about this, to be honest.
You have
Unless
to
everybody
have
knows
you have to have an Only Xenos account in order to subscribe to the feeds. So it's a good bet that the king does. He might not post anything himself.
Fair.
He does.
He's just a
Also,
viewer.
can you please can we please quickly rename Lady Penelope to Lady Penelope Creighton Ward?
Oh,
Is
but I
her
like
surname.
Higginbottom.
And I will send you.
Lots of people like her Higginbottom.
Higginbottom.
I will point out that the bit that makes me even happier about this is a Thunderbirds reference.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. I love
So,
Thunderbirds.
speaking of things that the
Sorry.
king might have,
My apologies.
King Montu is actually only 800 subs away from having 100,000 subscribers. And
No, don't.
Yeah, I'm not
Don't,
gonna tell them
please,
what-
don't
I'm not
actually
gonna-
go subscribe right now because wait, let me explain. I'm going to do a 24-hour live stream as we pass the 100k mark, and I can't start that right now because I'm sick, and I'd like to be able to get better over the next couple days.
You should
So
have
just
said
like
that.
if you want to subscribe, hold off till Tuesday or Wednesday. All right.
Everyone's gonna subscribe to you now. They told
No,
me.
don't.
Unsubscribe, is that what they have to do? Is unsubscribe and then resubscribe?
Yeah, everyone unsubscribe from
unsubscribe. I
Monty.
think that might be the best thing to do. to be
Yeah,
honest.
everyone
so-
Play it safe. Let's play it safe.
Right. Back in character, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
Right. Have a quick alliance meeting, and then let's get another 10 years or so of the game chucked out. So go.
All right. So, this war, can we end it?
Yeah, it's
Been
going on.
rather a long time. We've been at war with the galaxy for far too long.
Yes.
Yeah,
We
I
can't even end our war until you end your war. Since the powers that be, which we do not know what they are, disallow us from gaining any more of our own war score until you're not occupying those same systems because we can't both occupy them.
Keeping score of the war. That's a bit. That's
Like we love numbers. I don't keep score, but somebody else does. One of my associates does that.
Are you calling war a game? This is
Yeah,
quite
it's sick,
disgusting.
isn't it? It's weird.
Have you not heard of
Weird
the
way.
human thing called war games? It's incredibly
That's
interesting.
Nothing. That's not a. Don't. That's you've mistranslated that. That's not fair.
It's not fair.
So
when you first contacted us, you gave us tons of books. The Sun Tzu Warrior, this other book called Kama Sutra. Don't even know what that is. Lots of literature.
You've misread it. Cookies and ice cream. We promise.
Okay. So anyway, sorry. Back to the topic. I apologize for the derailment
We've kind
there.
of dedicated a lot of armies to the north for the Drakes, so that the Drakes have asked to do that. So we kind of got our guys over there. So we're okay. We're fine to continue. Like this is a team goal. We all set out as a team to do it as friends, and clearly this is what one of us wants. So sure, we should do everything we can to make this a possibility. Like surely, like we need to make sure that the Drakes get what they need. Surely.
We could also just status quo, right? Surely, because
No.
enough blood has been shed.
Not enough.
Not enough.
No more
You've
seriously.
taken so much. What do you mean?
I'm hearing conflicting things right now. Like, let's just.
We're not even involved in this, right? They're talking about their war. We're not even in this
This was
war.
a war of vacillation. And if you do that, I think it goes back to status quo, meaning nothing.
No,
no,
it
no,
means
if we
you
status
get all
quo,
the
you'll
territory
get-
that you've taken.
Nah.
Exactly.
Nah.
You get everything you've taken.
Nah.
What?
Take this, Tal. They don't work like that. They're weird.
I like this guy. He knows how to negotiate.
Nah.
Nah, I'm gonna use that from now on.
How about we give you 5 years to finish up this war? Because we've
Nah.
got diplomatic things to do. A compromise.
It's important to compromise. It's like you know we're here for you, Drakes. We are, but you know there's a bit of a difference.
Sorry,
bit of
that's
a
just funny.
Something, please.
Sadly.
The war must be ended.
I thought you guys were good at like murdering things.
We are, but the French give you good at
Listen, that's not constructive.
breeding.
Okay, task managers. Okay, listen.
I'm sorry.
Our Federation
I'm
needs
gonna be
another
cranky.
member at
I'm gonna go
least.
back to my Steve cluster and just kind of take a chill pill.
No, it's true. Your feelings are perfectly valid here. Okay, it's true. But you know, you see the breathe. Can you breathe? Is it circulation?
I'm a human.
Circulation. You are okay. Breathe. And Drakes. So listen. What how long do you need roughly? Like first number. Okay, that's not a number. That's a
At
noise.
time we have objective. The objectives are all the ground forces on the project, the fleets in the north deleted. They're being a bit shifty. They're just moving around. We want them gone.
Okay.
Probably want.
From where I'm sitting, it looks like they're taking large swaths of your territory.
Yeah. We saw that as well. We're kind of like a bit concerned. Do we need to?
Can we
yes,
not?
You're losing.
Can we not talk about the details?
We should end this war before you lose most of your northern part of the Drake's space.
It's
It
not
makes
good
no
for the
sense
greater
to continue the
goal.
bloodshed.
See, the team makes a good point there. Team makes a good point that. Like,
Do not lecture us on the art of war, please.
You see, I do not know why we are even invited into this conversation. This seems like a problem for all of you because it is your
ally
war.
of our federation. Remember?
Your feelings matter.
Yeah, we did have an agreement. What's this about? Our problem? What do you mean? It's everyone's problem.
I mean, in the contract, currently you guys are on your own separate war with them. We have our own separate war with them.
And Kodranite, you just said you wanted to start your own war as well later on. So what happens?
We are already in that war. We've been stuck in this war for a long time because you guys are also at war with the same target.
Yeah.
So is that our problem? It is your problem as well as ours. So.
Out of character. This is a pain. I have no idea how to fix it. Hello, help.
What? No, this is just as important. Like you maybe go around in circles, lots of circles, moving around, but these are important discussions to have. It's how we function as a federation. As friends.
So
That's what
I'm
we do.
reading my pad right now. What it's saying is we need like plus 13 occupation, whatever that means. That's what we need.
The reason why you need more occupation is because there is territory that they own that you have not fully occupied. Either that there is a starbase or a starbase and a planet that you still need to be sitting on. I can see a few of them that you haven't had completely.
Yeah.
So you need to fully invade those in order for you to have the war goal on them or the war
Looks like
score.
they bit off more than they could chew. I don't know.
It does, doesn't it? I I think that if they don't status quo peace or make it any sort of peace deal in the next 5 years, that might be grounds for some sort of
we might have to take this to galactic community.
So-
we might have to take
within
this to community.
As an example,
friend Drakes, please have a look at the Mu Ophiuchi system. It's in the middle of Kodranite space. It's in fact nearly adjacent to our homeworld.
Yes.
There's a dragon there.
Yes. We could fight that. Is that what you're suggesting?
I'm suggesting that we'll kill it if you don't just end your war.
What?
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 What? Hold on. Whoa. We're, I don't know if we're all in agreement on this situation. That is quite the card to throw around there.
Kiva's just gone full-on John Wick on this situation.
Wait. I didn't realize there was a dragon here. Yeah, sorry. Communications out. Bye.
How about we just assist you with your current war? We have information on systems that you do not have fully occupied. Once you fully occupy those, then your war should be able to be over, and then we can get done with our war, and then all will be right with the universe. Okay, the Bazkarat system and the Ocheron system, those you guys have the star base, but you don't have the planet taken, which is meaning that you don't have those as a part of your war score. So you need to fully occupy them.
Give me a little time to breathe before. Don't worry about the details.
Yep.
Montu.
Yep.
I can't believe he threw that out there.
I'm moving through the wormhole here to fight.
We were holding that in reserve.
And you just so happened to move them immediately after you found out about the dragon, and the wormhole just so happens to be directly next to said dragon.
That's very correct. They're going on an expedition. Actually, we're on the way to kill the Khan over here, as voted for by Parliament. And if en route we run into hostilities, we'll have to see what happens, I would assume. Right?
What?
You're killing the Khan?
I'm sorry. Are you saying that you're going to have your fleets enter through our space?
No, not at all.
No.
I think we give the Drake 5 years and then we'll...
Yeah, exactly. If they don't end this war, you should kill the Drake in 5 years.
Yeah, well, we're not going to go by with your arbitrary measures. We just want to occupy them.
We're not killing Daisy the dragon. Come on. It's a sanctuary system. We kept it off to keep it safe. We really don't want to have to kill Daisy.
Sure.
This is going around in circles. We're gonna head off to our quarters now.
You've ended that vote early, and the king's gonna reopen it.
Mr. Vice President.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It looks like communications is ending.
Yes, they're ending. Be gone.
Okay. By the way, Dolphin, circles. Freaking great roleplay, man. Dolphin has done such a phenomenal job.
I feel like I should point out that killing the dragon is like my next goal. We want to do that.
We want its armor, and we also want the resources we can get from the system, and it also has a planet.
We want to fill it full of cybernetic implants and reanimate its corpse.
True, and we want to do that before anybody else does. But to be fair,
which is why
we're also killing Daisy. We named it, and it was like one of those. I don't know. It's a card that we were holding close to our chest, and I feel like we played it too early. Also, we're playing it not for our gain, right? We used it for them to end their war early. We should have used it to like say like, hey, we have like your deity, like your dragon. We will kill it unless you do XYZ thing for us rather than for their own federation. We're using it so then we can get them to end their war, which is only hurting them. Well, granted, it is stagnating us, but we've told them how they can end their war. We gave them some information so then they could finally take over some of those planets, and then they could be done, and then we could be done. But I don't know. Yeah, Kiva suggested to kill Daisy. I know, right? President of Vices put vice president in his place. Close borders just in case. Yeah, we might do that.
I have already closed borders to the Commonwealth.
Good.
I'm not taking chances.
Let's see here. Hold on. Twitch.tv/DolphinDivePro. I am going to... There you guys go. Dolphin, awesome guy. Great comedy. He's funny. He's entertaining. He's wholesome. Go over there. Go give him a follow. He certainly deserves it. He's doing a great job at this roleplay stuff. Definitely deserves the love. So go over there and go say hi to him. At least, I mean, a lot of you just got gifted subs, right? So show some of those Charlie Heart emotes that we have. Go show him some love. Parliament votes to declare dragon protected species. We better kill it soon. I mean, we're still at war though. We still have an issue. I mean, it may be a protected species when it comes to them, but it's not protected for us, right? That's their law. That means that they can't kill it. But if we kill it, oh well. Also, we made the threat of killing it, and now if they follow through, then we can't kill it, right? If they end their war, then we can't kill it.
But they're not ending their war.
We gave them a timeline, didn't we? We gave them like 5 years.
No. EP3O gave them a timeline.
I don't know if this was well received by them. I don't know. I don't know if they understand that we did give them a timeline.
They're losing a war to the empire that we're murdering.
Now the catling.
What are they gonna do?
The catling. The cat is out of the airlock. Yep. Now that the cat is out of the airlock. That's a good one. All right. So we're close to status quo, right? You said that we were like 13 points?
Now down to 8.
Down to 8, okay. Just need a few more systems under our full control. And we can end this. It looks like the Aldaran hierarchy is independent from the current conflict.
Yeah, they're my next target.
Good. I was going to suggest that next. And since our fleets are already over there, we should definitely do that.
Well, I'm going to have to pull them back to kill the dragon.
Also, I think that if we retake Bloom, then we would get more war score in our favor, I think.
Working on it. Fleets are on the way.
Okie doke.
Transport fleets are on the way, rather.
Let's check out our megastructure. 3,000 days remaining. We still have no means of improving that. We have 2 ascension perks. I mean, 2 traditions to finish for more ascension perks. What are we going to be choosing next for our ascension stuff?
Honestly, hadn't gotten that far ahead in planning on them. Open to suggestions. What is chat like?
Personally, I would suggest master builders, so then we could get more megastructures and we could build them faster. So we could double pump megastructures. We're gonna have the alloys for it, so may as well. Then we can also go for galactic wonders, so we get the matter decompressor, the Dyson sphere. That would really help out with our economy and resources, especially if we're gonna be pumping out tons of fleets. Or at least that's our backup plan. Well, I mean, we have a crisis to deal with, so having Ringworld well, not even the Ringworld. We're probably not even going to get one done. The matter decompressor on the Dyson sphere is going to be very crucial for us for, like, resources. So I think that going for the next 2 would be the Master Builders and then Galactic Wonders. That's what I'm suggesting. Kiva is telling me that Daisy would only be dead for a short time and then come back to life. Fluffer and cuter with all the cybernetic implants. Maybe. I mean, there's no guarantee. We've never brought a dragon back to life before. Is it possible the dragon will be cuter? Sure. We can give it implants. We can even give it boobs with those implants.
Reptiles don't have boobs.
That's why I'm saying we implant them. No, I mean, they'd be fake.
The internet is so wrong. Reptiles. Fucking XCOM, man. Am I allowed to say that?
Probably not. But
friggin' XCOM.
Yeah, heckin' XCOM. I mean, those are venom sacs.
That's a lie.
That is not a lie. Those are venom sacs. They're venom sacs or venom glands or whatever. That's what they are. Interesting. Where is that going? Oh, it's going over there. They have more Gaia worlds. How many Gaia worlds do the humans have? All right. So I am concerned that after this war that they do, that they may start thinking that the HHH is going to be a target for them. Since they have nobody else to war against right now. Also, there's so much on the right side of the map that we just don't have knowledge on to the right of the order. I don't know what's hiding back there, or if there is anything back there.
Well, I mean, there's the Church of Jeff, the Democratic Republic of Skrekin. Oh, on the right.
Yeah. There's a big black part of the galaxy over there.
Yeah, that's going to be all of their little vassals.
You know, we might be able to trade with the Cardu for knowledge on it? Maybe.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you return the Brune Singularity, please? It's bugged or something.
Return who?
Return control of the Brune Singularity. It's like it's missing that.
Return the Brune Singularity. Where is this?
It's. You can find it.
Brune Singularity.
We are just 2 war score away from settling status quo. Can you wait that long?
No, because it's gonna be so. Just drop the station. I think.
If we do, then we lose war score.
Maybe 1 at best.
Okay, or we can just wait for those 2 points and then status quo, and then you could do your thing because it will drop it.
Then if there is a chance you still have the thing claimed, and it just breaks everything apart.
I don't make claims.
Yeah, we're
I know,
not doing
like
a claim.
John has a phantom claim on the thing, and he can't remove it. So ideally, you should let it have it.
We can't. We have no fleets anywhere near that location. If we do this,
You can return it. It's a button on the station.
I know we can. I'm just saying that we'd have to recapture it.
No, I mean, what I'm saying is it's bugged. You should probably see it with DJ because at this point it's a bit exhausted by the thing. Yeah. So, do you think?
I just say we wait. Yeah, we just wait.
0. It's at 0. What is it gonna take?
Council of Stone, vassal under the Democratic Republic. Boone Singularity is a vassal. Oh, so since they have it as a claim, they can't finish their war. They can't have a victorious war because that's part of their claim, and they need to take it as part of their claim.
Oh.
So if we status quo, then they could take it just right afterwards. So they just wait. He'd either remove it. That's why he wants to status quo, because he wants to be able to remove it, so then they can.
Yeah, it either stops being his. It either stops being part of it, or part of the war entirely, or they can go capture it themselves, which they'd have to do even if I just returned it.
Yeah, they just wait a moment, and then it will be returned anyways. Blah. Big dragon mommy. Scaly's in the chat. Oh, big dragon mommies. There you go.
Finally.
All right, did we? Okay, good. We pieced out.
And we got nothing. Butt kiss.
Nice. We do have open borders though, so we could still do the other war if you want to prep on the Council of Stone's border.
Yeah. We'll get there.
And Simas is about to take it, and he's, yeah, that's what we said. Whatever. They're doing a vassalization war, so in order for them to win, they'd have to have everything. It's now they're saying now they're saying that it just didn't work. It's not that it didn't work. Our war was for a vassal. The vassal was removed. We were vassalizing the Empire's success, right? Or was it the research project?
It was the research project that we were trying to vassalize.
Okay. But they
I should have declared the other crisis war, the existential expulsion instead.
Yeah, the territory that's we really took from them, that we had control over. By the way, there is an L-gate. I see it now.
So there were no
inhabited planets. So there was nothing that we took from that war.
Yeah, there was nothing I had kind of hoped that we would get, or rather I had expected that we would get the stuff that was in the Council's stone space that we controlled, because we were also at war with them. But apparently not.
Apparently not. Oh, man. What an unfortunate turn of events. But if anything, at least we can go against the Alarian hierarchy. We'll take them, and then we can continue our war path to...
And then we can probably head on to Skrekin and the Church of Jath.
Yeah. We'll just keep going that direction. With all of our fleets. Did we end up making our... Actually, I could just check. Did we make the big boy? Did we got the big boy? The... whatever his name is. The Behemoth, not Behemoth, Juggernaut?
Not yet.
Okay. Oh, we don't even have the tech for it. Oh, now we do. It just finished. Look at that timing. That's what I'm talking about. Are we strong enough for the HHH yet? No, we're not. Now, as a fallen empire, you can go to war and like whittle down their forces. And they won't rebuild them. However, we don't really have the means of like mass producing our fleets yet. We don't have a whole lot of well, no, we're getting more shipyards. They're getting better. We do have a lot of alloys though. We have a lot of alloys. Let's see here. We are 24 months away from finishing one of our traditions, and our next ascension perk should definitely be to make more megastructures, so we can double pump them. All right, Hamster, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out today. But yeah, HHH is definitely a target for us, but we're just not there yet. Oh, hold on. We took the Gathari Maelstrom? They're not going to be happy about that.
Who? What?
The HHH. We took the system. Oh wait, no. Sorry, my bad. I wasn't zoomed in enough.
Not on their borders.
I thought we were on their border for a moment. I was a little. I was not little. I was very worried. Okay. All right. From my angle, I didn't see that it was two separate systems. My bad. Panic for no reason. No reason. They started an interstellar assembly. We should try to outpace them. Be part of council.
No, we shouldn't.
Huh? We shouldn't worry about that.
Normally, I am a huge fan of playing the diplomatic game, but first, we're the crisis.
Yeah.
Second, everybody else is trying very hard to play the diplomatic game. And when there's too much competition, it's just not worth the effort to get involved.
Yeah, we'd rather use our envoys for other things, and our time, really. Also, since we're not going to be going towards that, we instead of making an interstellar assembly, we should make something like maybe the Unity one instead. That way we can get more of the Unity edicts. Do we have access to any of those yet? No, we haven't gotten that ambition tech yet. We're still waiting on that. It was statescraft, I think, that was needed for that tech. If I remember correctly, let me actually Stellaris 3.6 tech tree. Society. Where is it? Ascension theory. Tech ascendancy perk. We did not choose that. Has a federation for the science. We don't have a science federation. We need the technocracy civic. We don't have that. We need a statecraft expert. That's all we got. So we may get it at some point, but that's about it. As long as we have that statecraft, that's kind of a requirement, but the chances of it appearing increases every time we research a new tech and get it out of the pool, essentially. So, would gateways be the next step on the warpath, or does that take too long? It does not take too long. In fact, we are probably constructing them. Yeah, we have the alloy generation. We should absolutely be making them. The only thing that we need is influence to place them, and we do have a lot of right now. We do have a lot of that. Actually...
Oh, we're at peace now.
Yeah. What about it?
Means I can start splitting off vassals.
Can you not do that while you're at war?
You cannot.
Oh. I've never tried. So they still haven't pieced out of their war. Alright, so I see that we're gathering our fleets. Where are they being moved to?
Home system, Neri.
Okay. I thought that we were going to be moving them so then we could go against the Alarian hierarchy.
Only after we pick up a dragon.
Okay. Just keep in mind that we have only 10 years, now less than 10 years, of allowed borders with... Oh. Interesting. Only 10 years of the allowed borders. Because of the peace deal with the Council of Stone. The Council of Stone are suspicious of us and will likely reclose their borders. Actually, are they even in a defensive pact anymore? They are pledging secret fealty towards the Commonwealth. Interesting. Interesting that we have that knowledge. That's not good. We cannot declare war because of a truce. I don't see that they have an alliance with anyone else. Granted, we have second-hand information, but we still have a bit. So if we take the Alarian hierarchy, we can then turn... I think that we should take the Council of Stone when we can, too. That's an interesting name, Council of Stone. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, they're subterranean lithoids.
Oh, wow, the task managers are also in the north. They must have a wormhole that goes all the way up north. Wait a minute. I don't think they do. How did they get all the way up there? Odd. How in the world? They have to have something up there. There's only one system we can't see that's in their space. So it's got to be that they went through that wormhole. Or they went through an ally's wormhole and just spent a ton of influence for it. It's not that wormhole. It's got to be one of them. I'm going to find this wormhole. Where's this wormhole? One of their alliance members has a wormhole.
Where are you talking about?
That the task managers have space way up in the north that's not connected to any other territory.
It's literally not connected by anything except the Shroud Tunnel.
What? Okay. Interesting. I wonder if we should jump a science ship in there and see if we can maybe claim something just as they claim something next to us. Wouldn't that be poetic?
So you know how it's a random pull on which megastructures show up in your tech pulls, right?
Yeah.
Science Nexus is our first choice.
Nice.
Which I'm not taking because
what? Double Science Nexus? Come on.
You can't build one when you have one.
Yes, you can. Yes, you
I'm
can.
Absolutely taking it.
You can absolutely. If you find a ruined one, you can have multiple. And you can also take someone else's.
Only if you build yours before you repair the other.
No.
As far as I know.
No, you can repair and then build your own. Yeah, you can have multiple.
Okay, well, I'm taking the tech and I'm trusting you.
I've done it before. I'm now 99% positive. There's always that chance, but oh, I see that the dragon is dead. The dragon is dead. Very good. Interesting. New engineering research, Elgate Insight. We don't even have access to one yet. Although, couldn't we go into somebody else's territory and activate it? Or do we have to have it in our territory to activate?
We have to have it in our territory to activate it.
Stunned to silence. I totally back you up. President advices? Yes. Good.
Master Builders has been selected.
You know, I feel that if we have to build the Aetherphasic engine, we should rename our empire from Kodranite Cartel to Kodranite Contingency. The counter contingency. Man, that would be really bad for business if we had to, but again, if we can't have it, nobody can. Trusting the president of vices that failed his math tests. Interesting strategy. Let's see how that plans out. All right. I mean, I got some basic math stuff, but physics and, you know, quantum mechanics, that stuff, that's for the nerds to learn. I'll just delegate that work out. I mean, come on. 1 plus 1 making 11, that just makes logical sense to me.
Yeah, so I'm absolutely going to spend 3,000 unity to get 10% happiness and stability for 10 years.
Especially when we're making so much right now. I wonder, was there any other requirement in order for the Ascension Theory to pick up?
Greetings. We are making a galactic-wide announcement in our space. If you would like to join.
Ah, very well. We will be there shortly.
Join James.
Special project.
Chat, before I leave, I want everybody in chat to please click on that first time chatter and report them. Thank you.
Of the Greater Commonwealth, King Montgomery. What?
Hey, so I'm very confused about why. I mean, it's great to have you here. I haven't laid out anything to snatch or anything. But what's up? Why are you here?
What is up? Good question. Very good question indeed. What would up be that proposal on?
Yes, that's what we would like to call. If you would all join us in our interstellar assembly, we would like to make an announcement. Come to our space. Oh no, we're in some random consciousness space.
Yes,
it's not right. It's good random, but it's
Thank you.
not.
That's why we put a lot of effort into making this feel like home. But yeah, we'll follow you. We'll follow you.
Yeah.
What? Wait, why do we keep moving around?
That's a lovely short trip.
Perfectly,
my favorite
our communications have been hijacked.
It's very special. So you're all gathered here today in our interstellar assembly. Enjoy. Ignore the construction work. There's about a year left till it's fully up and running, but it's here nonetheless. As you can see in the council, there is a very important resolution: a custodian to look after this galaxy. I feel like the task managers have managed a lot of tasks. We've formed this federation. We pulled enemies together, such as, of course, the Cartel and the Commonwealth. We have an alliance between our federations. And as a whole, the Southern Galaxy is united. And I think the Taskmasters can take a lot of responsibility for that. So we would like to take this one step further. As the custodian of the galactic community, we will put everything to save the galaxy from this impending crisis that is coming soon to a theater near you. As the person with the highest diplomatic weight as well, like there's so many reasons that we can list, and we hope we can all pull your support. If there's any questions, I'm willing to take them.
It's very interesting that now you're choosing this time now. I mean, we're on the brink of war constantly. Peace. I mean, there's lots of stuff going on that obviously requires a lot more urgent attention.
We're on the brink of peace, right?
Yeah, I hope so.
Custodian is to manage this peace. We're the brink of war. We need a custodian to lead us. We've kind of been equal with our votes, and it's going slowly. With a custodian, we can speed up this process. Bring peace and hopefully save this galaxy.
Yes, King, brother-in-law.
I don't know why you brought us here when this thing isn't, even fully constructed. I hear lots of noises. I mean, come on.
It's good enough. It's good enough.
What? Yeah. There's all this racket going on right now.
As you can see outside our window in the interstellar assembly, we have New Earth as well. We have been building this for 100 Earth. It has thousands of bio trophies, millions, billions even, and they've been pampered. If you think we're going to ruin Xenos, just look out the window. It's a perfect tropical world with only bio trophies
Dolphin
in it. Like, this is a sanctuary for all.
Why do you call it bio trophies, Matt? Why trophies?
Oh, but I mean, well, because
it's a definition.
There are prizes. Well, I mean,
it's a bit rude, isn't it? It's a bit rude.
Prizes. Like
the task managers have pampered us.
Who gives them away prizes? It's so weird.
They're beautiful. Look at them.
So what was it you brought us here for?
It's 200 days and the noise will stop. It's fine. Yeah. So I would just like to call for your support. As you can see, the Order of the Drake follows very loyally, but behind us, and I would like to count on all of your support as well.
I think the Federation and our friendship works so well, and the circle of friendship works so well. It's because no one's like above it all. Like, we're all in this together. There's no one of us that well,
there is a president.
Like, there isn't.
There is a president.
There's cycles though, man. It's cycles.
There's cycles. Well, we can cycle the custodian.
Please vote. Sorry, everyone, just to jump in. There is a yes vote on the war ending. You can end that.
I'm just checking. If it's based on unanimous vote or not. Because when the war ends, the king loses his emergency powers. If I recall, that's a little fact,
well,
isn't it?
That's fine. Well, yes. Anyway, the custodian. We will.
Well, can we just pause the game while we're having this conversation about the custodian? If that's briefly all right, just for a moment. Is that all right? Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
The construction will never end.
Yeah. 150 days though. Yes, we've managed.
I just think that having one of us above the other one, like above everyone else, we're not impression of the whole reason that we set this up in the first place.
I think you're getting the wrong idea.
Circles again of just doing round.
We're not above. We're not above you. We're merely just taking a little bit of control so we can steer everyone together, unify, like we've done with this federation.
You've done that.
We just want to know what's in it for us.
What's in it for you? Was it? Well, we can negotiate that. We can negotiate that. I'm willing to. I'm willing to. Someone's got the hammer.
Drill down. I see you there. Put it down. It's down.
Yeah, we're willing to negotiate whatever you want. As a custodian, we will bring you all together, and we will pamper the galaxy like our task managers.
You've done that already. You've done so much for us already. Like,
I just want to do more.
We're just in this for the profit. We don't see the profit in this.
There will be lots of profits. We will give you as much reign across the galaxy.
I wonder if I just keep playing that the entire time.
If we could have a private word in private, though, please. Could we just pop out for a moment, King? Just to chat King to King.
Yeah.
Be careful. There may not be much atmosphere around here. There's lots of holes.
Yeah.
I'm assuming no matter what the card just.
So hold on. Did the person who called us all here just leave the discussion?
Are we supposed to start work on this? I don't know what they're supposed to do.
I think this is a good moment, perhaps, for the Kodranite to do some explaining. About
What?
taking a certain
What's
crisis
that? I can't hear you. Over all the noises I'm hearing.
I hate
What's
a crisis perk.
What?
What crisis perk?
No.
That was a convincing what? Yeah.
It's clear to everybody that the fate of the galaxy is at stake. And if we lose, the loop simply begins again. And we remain trapped in a circle. We won't let that happen.
You see, the car do agree with us. Circles are bad. We're gonna break the cycle. If it comes to that, we have a contingency in plan. The humans had discussed amongst themselves a proposal on a means, a device in order to solve this little cyclical crisis. I see you're back with us again after you had so rudely left us when you're the ones who called us here in the first place.
Family issues. Family
issues.
The micro
completely unrelated.
got out of their cart and we had to.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Yes,
but in a surprising, shocking turn of events, the Commonwealth now fully supports the task managers in their proposal of getting whatever it is they wanted. The nominate
Hey, Sapphire, how are you?
Fully support them at this time.
Yes.
At this time.
And we urge you to do so as well.
Yes, we are. If anyone wants to handle negotiation, I saw. What's the Drake doing? We have.
No, I had a whole speech I was going to do.
We can speak about this. We've got plenty of time to talk about it. I just wanted to let you all know. I don't want to try and pass this under your noses. We're going to be fully transparent with all changes and anything that goes on in the galaxy.
Well, together we might finally stand a chance of defeating the contingency.
That is the main purpose. After the crisis is done, the custodianship will be dissolved. We don't want complete power. We just want to get past this crisis.
When this crisis ends, I will put down these powers when this crisis has abated.
I thought I saw that in a film, the human film, mayhaps.
No, we only have 69 orders. It's fine.
We can't do this anymore. Circles.
It's Cardu. Remember, we're shiny things.
Peace in our time as well. As a gesture of goodwill, there is peace.
There is peace
in our time.
And do you know when this happened? When the custodianship was being talked about. It's a great thing for all.
Every time with the circles.
We can get rid of circles.
Circle every time we talk. We come together, we talk. We talk. Nothing gets done. Nothing gets decided. Everyone cycles back round.
This is what we need the custodian. And the
I vote for the car dude to become the custodian.
Taking and taking and contradicting and conflicting all too much.
Gentlemen, and associated aliens and honorable females of the Order of
Don't
the Drake.
forget the robots. The robots as well.
That's under associated aliens, I'm pretty sure. I mean, unless you alien robots, take offense at the alien terminology, then in which case I apologize. And
what's gonna happen to the dragon? Dragon's dead.
Better. I'll issue a public apology.
Dragon's dead. We are dissecting his corpse.
They don't really have them. It's fine.
So actually, they don't feel pain.
We're gonna parade it through our homeworld.
Yeah.
Can we borrow one to study?
I mean, maybe we can talk about this another time. I'm sure a research agreement. We've gone through that, but
actually, DJ, the war's ended. It's also year 20, and it's 9 o'clock, or 10 o'clock European time.
Yeah.
Would this bickering be a good place to end the session?
It would.
I think it might actually.
Yes.
Thank God! Then finally, this thing might be built, and then we can have this discussion in private and quiet.
Can we just run through a month
All right,
or two
I'm done
just
with
to
that.
sort
The bit's dead.
Just to sort out.
I'm not doing that
research
anymore.
Project. I'm just gonna unpause just till the.
Oh, you want the assembly in
color and
all
stuff.
its form.
Wait, did we not get the research project 04 as a vassal? What?
It went wrong. We'll
happened?
edit in post.
Nonsense.
All right.
Nonsense
All
happened with war goals conflicting, it seems, and so yeah, we'll edit in post.
Right. All right. We'll
Because
fix
that should be a vassal.
Stellaris having bugs? What?
Not just that. All the rest of them should be vassals too now, because they had so many vassals with them. It should have all passed over.
All right.
The Order of the Drake.
We can fix it.
Sorry for that bit, guys. I thought it was
also,
funny.
I'd like to note the king might give up his emergency powers. He might not come to the I-Fi event to find out what's going to happen. Ooh, it's all going to be fun now.
Right.
So we are ending for the day then.
Yeah, we are. So I'm going to go through all your session goals very quickly. This isn't going to take very long because they all had the same session goal. So your session goal today was to put aside your petty squabbles and work together for the betterment of the galaxy.
Well, we ended up squabbling at the end, didn't we? So some of us tried harder than others, I think.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, the people not voting for
was the one trying the
custodian.
least hard.
Some tried.
So, who do you all think? So, and I stated with this goal, the winner would be the person, the empire that roleplayed best, the reaction to finding out about the contingency. Who do you all think roleplayed that best?
About finding out about the contingency?
Wait, you thought the Kodranites did?
The Cardu, I think.
Well, if I can't vote for myself, I'd vote Cardu.
I think the task managers, but then they just they have consolidated themselves into a position of power. It could be in the name of galactic peace and unity, but maybe not.
Hey, we brought this federation together. Negotiate.
Sorry? I think this is a 50-50 venture
No,
from the beginning.
No.
Oh,
Mom and Dad are fighting again!
Yeah, right?
It's ridiculous.
You're tearing this family apart!
What do the various chats think? Because so far, Cardu
That's
is
true,
probably
chat. What do you think? Who do you think has
winning in
roleplayed the best so
Montu's
far?
chat.
When it comes to
But answers haven't started flying through yet. No, Now we're going to start getting answers. Here we go. Yeah, so the Cardu...
Also, the Greater British Commonwealth is a reasonable thing to write. Maybe we did the roleplay best.
No, so an interesting thing about this is that not a single person has suggested the British Commonwealth.
No, so far, apparently, British Commonwealth, here we are, not fighting wars, trying to build up our economy, but somehow we're the baddies.
No, but you just bicker with everyone.
What?
Oh, there you go. One person has said King Montgomery.
Thank you, Jimmy Tickles.
I think it was King
yes.
Steve. Can I just show them the Steve cluster, and then every vote will be changed.
I think it was us, seen as we've made the most drastic changes towards this eventuality. We have changed quite a bit, including our own government type.
Yeah, you became more authoritarian.
Yeah, and now you're permanent employment.
And we changed our civics, changed our ethics. We've taken a lot of steps.
I'll never let people die.
Crisis perk. Okay, I didn't know that was public knowledge.
Yeah,
it announces it to the galaxy.
Okay, the game does that, but roleplay, come on.
The bickering continues.
Hey, circles and circles and circles. By the way, I think roleplay-wise, I really think that Dolphin stole the show today. Dolphin did a phenomenal job with his roleplay today.
Oh, you will be shocked to learn that I completely agree with you. The winner today is the Cartel Consciousness, completely and totally.
In and out of the game, the Card of Consciousness has done such an awesome job with roleplay. Everybody else has definitely done a lot, but I gotta say that Dolphin and his group has done above and beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm afraid. I'm afraid that that Dolphin above and as you say, above and beyond, the Flower Boys win.
The Flower Boys. I think that's not that. I don't think they like being called that, DJ. I think that might be a derogatory term.
That sounds like a.
What? That's
Flower Bros.
Yeah, they're the
and if you guys agree and you want to support them, where can you find them, guys? Dolphin, where can they find you?
I'm not saying another word.
Twitch.tv/DolphinDivePro.
Yeah, there you go.
Not saying another word.
So, ladies and gentlemen, with that, this week's episode of Timelines comes to a close. Thank you, as always, to all of our players, all of our role players, all of you who have joined in chat. And don't forget, join Discord if you want to continue taking part throughout the course of the week. And we'll be back next week. Anything you want to add, Montu?
Yeah, well, I'll probably say goodbye to my chat and also remind them that if they've enjoyed the video, don't forget to like, because we've had hundreds of people come in and watch, but only 270 likes, so people must not have enjoyed Timelines very much this week. I know.
And check out Monty's Patreon and merch.
Oh, yeah. It's unfortunate. I still haven't heard back from Tinkerbell. We missed him this week. Hopefully he's all right. He does come home from work on his motorbike, so hopefully nothing's happened to him. And we'll listen out, hopefully, with hope.
Yeah.
But otherwise, we will be back next week. Same time, same MontuPlay's.
Same timelines.
Yeah, the same timeline.
Oh, nice.
He said the thing. He said the thing. He said the word. He said the thing.
It's like when you watch a movie and they say the name of the movie in the movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say bye to my chat.
Yes. Well, thank you everyone as well. Thank you for joining. Thanks for coming, DJ. Thank you everyone who's been in here today. All of the patrons, all of the role players.
We'll do our outro.
We've had some issues with internet connection. I hope you still enjoyed your day, Cinder, even though you had to jump out for a bit. Hopefully we'll have Tinkerbell come back next week. Hopefully he's all right to take over. But otherwise, I'm going to jump in and just say goodbye to my chat and have a little chit chat with them for a moment. Thank you everyone who's joined me today, and thank you everyone who's watching on.
Thank you for the invite.
Yeah, it's been amazing. Guys.
Thank you everyone.
Thank you.
Looking forward to next week.
See you all in a week.
All right. Thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by, hanging out today. If you guys enjoyed, well, first of all, this does mark the end of the stream. So if you have to leave, then I understand. But if you would stick around just long enough for me to do my short little outro, and that we can raid someone today, that would be fantastic. So, thank you again, everybody, for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, be sure to follow. That way you guys know when I go live. There are other resources as well. I'm sorry, Eagle. I'm sorry. We've been streaming for 4 hours. But the VOD is there and available if you want to see what has happened today. Quite a bit has happened. It's pretty good, especially some of the roleplay has been phenomenal. There is the Discord, and there is the YouTube. So the YouTube channel has a lot of the past VODs. I wouldn't say has nearly, probably maybe a fifth of my VODs, because I don't upload them very often, because I don't feel that they're worth uploading sometimes. I'm just too self-critical. But the Discord is also there if you want to join the community and join in community games. If you want to know announcements about when I stream and what it is I'm streaming, if you want to make suggestions on things to stream or mods for games, stream suggestions, post pictures of your pets, Whatever, you know, that's fine. By the way, if you're not sure what that is over there, that's the cat cam that we just turned back on today. And yes, I will be playing tomorrow. So, last week we have been playing a Star Wars, Skyrim, Star Wars, freaking Skyrim. We've been playing Skyrim with a number of mods, but we're doing Sir Giga Chattington III. It's he's a wizard, and we will be doing the main storyline. We've completed a couple of stories already, a couple of quests. We have quite a bit of content still to cover. We're currently working on our undead army, and we're getting gear for our followers. So if you want to see what happens, be sure to tune in tomorrow. Yes, treat stream, Star Rim. Yeah, I know, right? Don't forget your promise for tomorrow. What was my promise? Oh, right. Yes, so since I have dog duty, I may be a little bit late to start. I will try to start on time. I always do. However, since I have a lot of other things I need to take care of before I stream, including the dogs, that does also mean that under the channel rewards, you guys will be able to summon the dogs on stream and or give them treats. Because if you give them treats, they get summoned anyways, but it costs more points, so. Anyways, Star Rim. We did do a Star Wars RimWorld run. It did not end very well. We had colonists disappearing. It was kind of crazy. Our first colonist was a Wookiee, and we loaded our save on the following day, and they were just gone. We didn't know what happened to them. It was like a horror film. They just vanished. Anyways, so yes, tomorrow upload all the VODs. I might do like a mass release on YouTube. I have probably like maybe about 100 VODs I haven't even released on YouTube. Like I'll upload episode 1 of a VOD. And if it gets like 4 views, I won't upload, or I won't release episode 2, 3, and 4. I'm like, okay, nobody's watching it, so I just won't release it. So, anyways, because I didn't want to bother people. I don't like bothering people. That's why I don't like doing at everyone's. I don't like personal messaging or like adding a specific person. I don't want to fill people's YouTube inboxes with stuff that people don't want to watch. So, anyways, thank you again, everybody. It has been an absolute blast. Those resources are available if you want to know more. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. So take care, have a wonderful rest of your night, enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you tomorrow. But if we can get more VODs, we can rewatch. True, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe I'll start doing that more often. Anyways, thank you again, guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? Take care of yourselves. Let's get that raid real quick before I forget, because I already almost forgot. Sparky is currently streaming. I see Dolphin is, but I'm assuming he will be ending here in a moment. Actually, let me quickly message him. If he's not already muted.
Making his life difficult.
Hey, quick interruption.
Yeah.
Dolphin, are you continuing to stream today, or are you ending?
We're finishing because I've been going for 4 hours with like no breaks, and my eyes are starting to.
All right. Was just checking. I was thinking about raiding. That's all. All right.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Dolphin, everybody. He definitely deserves the love and support. I almost want to raid him just because he deserves it. Let's see here. Sparky is currently playing Midnight Suns. Yeah, why don't we go say hi to Sparky today? Yes. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time. All right? Take care.
Schmalokey.